You know who it is? It's Katie. Okay, we're dancing. 26 here. Today we are doing Roboscos, yes. Enjoy.
Yeah, here's the chat. Hello everyone. This is a very cheap and very quick live stream because, well, for one thing, I underestimated how tired I would be after a 13-hour drive to Florida, which is where I'm at right now. Also, I also forgot several items for my streaming setup, so that is why we're currently on my phone at the moment. So we're at a beach house in Florida right now. It's her family's beach house. Part of the reason why it took so long to finally start this thing is because the children, there's so many of them. Oh man, it's just, you truly don't know the meaning of hell until you're staying in a beach house. But I'm, yeah, yeah, just letting you all know right now, this is going to be a very short stream because of all several factors. Like I said, I don't have all my setup. Let me know how this audio sounds, by the way. It's just coming out of my phone. And the camera quality is actually not bad. A whole lot of background noise because our room is like right smack in the middle of the hallway downstairs. So it's like where all the foot traffic comes through. So right next door. And we come in here. So. Yeah, we have a chair over there. I'm seriously considering picking it up and moving it over here. They're saying that sounds good. It honestly probably sounds better than like I currently use. So ask questions, folks. Let's get to know each other. How was my birthday? Well, my birthday was really great. It was last weekend. I went to New Albany, Indiana, which is like right across the bridge from Louisville to see the Louisville Crashers play. We both went to that, and it was amazing. Then on my actual birthday, I hung out with both her family and my family. Her family shot off a whole bunch of fireworks. It was great. My family, we went to a really nice restaurant. And I got a lot of cool things. Like she got me a new pair of shoes and a new wallet because I desperately needed one. Both of those things. Her mom got me a Lego Darth Vader helmet, which I haven't built yet, but I really want to. And also, she got me a Dooku Jedi Lost, the not recent novel, but a Star Wars novel. So, yeah. And then my brother got me Mario Golf with the Switch, which I've been playing for a lot. It's a lot of fun. I've never heard them. Yes, I will still be there. All the group that I'm planning on going with, we're all still going to be there. Even though the TES is not a thing anymore, there's still going to be like an unofficial train show, and I'm actually going to be bringing a few items from my own personal home media collection that I'm looking to sell off because I have a lot of people that I don't need. So, if any of you are interested in I'll give you good deals. Basically, it's a flat fee of like $5 per item. So I'm not looking to make a lot off of this. I just want to get rid of them. We woke up at 3 a.m. and we didn't leave until 5:30 a.m. And we've been driving all day. In case you didn't, just in case you didn't know, Lowell is at the top of the state of Kentucky. So it takes about 13 hours to get from there to Panama City, Florida, where we are right now. So that's cool. I look forward to finally meeting some of you in person, especially you, Austin. Oh, that's cool. You can have the King Julian beat the crap out of the Mork question. That's literally all he does. We already saw it. Saw it last Thursday night, and it was really pretty good. I got the collect. I got the collectible tin and everything. Oh, cool. No, I don't know. I'm not in. I'm not home, so I don't have any interest in going to places that I can easily go to at home. So I probably won't go see that out. Yeah, they have the premier access with Black Widow like they have with Cruella and Rhea. Excuse me, Raya. Um, well on your way to becoming addicted, friend. And all this is covered in the blog, obviously. Where I think it's right now. It's automatically just assumed when I go on a trip will be blocked. Like when we went to Indianapolis, she literally said, "So are you gonna block this trip?" And I was like, "Shoot, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that." I totally forgot. I wish. No, you see, Panama City is at the top of the Gulf part of Florida. You know how Florida's like this shape. So, yeah, yeah, no. The where the packages are currently located, they haven't already been shipped to the scammers in the DR. They're in Miami, so Miami's like at the bottom of the peninsula. I ain't going down there for that. There's no reason for that. I would love to burn that place to the ground because those people are assholes, but the community sure seems to think so. I I still don't think his cancellation was justified, but that's just me. I didn't have any full full disclosure. I don't know how he acted behind closed doors with the closure of Tangled Society. According to some people that I've talked to, out. People that I've talked to that have been involved in the Tangled Society that saw what went down and heard what went down with him when they tried to shut it down. He was not cooperative. It's not my place to talk about that, but from what I saw from the outsiders looking in, it was he was given the short end of the stick way too fast. Also, I forgot to mention the hat I bought for myself. It was $10 on clearance at GameStop. You know how you get like those hairs that like are faded from your eye? It's like slightly out of focus. Oh, wonderful! I'm not. It is. It's Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda from The Mandalorian. Honestly, the flight is flying as I was. I don't know. Honestly, situation. This time flying was definitely. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm so happy about how fast it's back. I don't know what that thing. I've never seen it. A couple of people have said that they've seen it. I think Dan Fox has a rep of it in his YouTube channel, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. But evidently, it exists. You know that. I keep thinking they're my keys, but my keys are at home. She got she got shells. She's a collector, right? You might see a few of them in the vlog, honestly. Going to Colorado at the end of this month with my church. Well, that's fun. Is that the best 8 days trip? Although, well, they already have this trip. I've seen the new redesign of Thomas Wood. Yeah, I don't have any opinion on it. I don't really care at this point. I mean, I guess it looks okay. My argument with it is the fact that I always say I don't care about the orange feel anyway. Um, my argument is that the appeal of Wooden Railway was always in its simplicity, not its detail. That I probably just recorded somebody with but I don't know. Just seeing overly detailed models with really bad looking wheels, it really doesn't get my juices flowing. Seen it. Seen it, got the t-shirt, got the collector's pen. Pretty big, big enough. It's just something that I don't know. Ever since Wooden Railway was killed, I have no faith in where the franchise is going. Well, Gum Rubber went to Half Price Books a few days ago and got an 8 Scooby Doo DVD. I bought you a couple of Scooby Doo DVDs from West Goodwill a little while ago. Unannounced because it's over for this year. How'd that happen? If you're in the part of Florida where the hurricane is currently raging, sorry. No. can't. Sheep. The only part of that movie that had any kind of legitimacy in my mind was that James Gunn wrote it. He was the director of Guardians of the Galaxy. Or maybe he didn't write it, maybe he produced it or something. He had some kind of credit. I've never seen Dazed and Confused, but the Criterion sets are nothing to sneeze at. I've got the 12 Angry Men set myself, and it's really awesome. That's not a joke. So many get it. This DVD is probably called 53 my friend was like, I've been joking for the last 5 years. We're making 100 episodes. One day it's gonna happen. And you're all gonna be shocked. Yeah, yeah, it's not a hotel. They really should be that right now. Never seen something like that, so I'm gonna go get that one. If anything, we have completely changed our opinions about each other. No, I still think season 8 is pretty good. I mean, granted, I haven't watched it yet. So, apparently, back when I first reviewed season 12, I thought it was the second best Empire season. And now reviewing it for HMO this year, I thought it was awful. So my opinions change. You'd, you'd think it would be that easy. It's true. I don't know. I don't follow much of it. I have not. It's like a cartoon, isn't it? Like a reality show. You know, that's not the best Marvel film, but it is. You're right. It doesn't. My problem is nice. Now you would. Here's what you would do. Your oven is a death trap. You would put cookies in it. Sugar is around, but explosive. That's probably okay. Like no joke, their oven it it eliminates anything that's inside of it. No, I wish that never happened. Thanks, Cody. He's happy birthday. I am awake. I wish I wasn't. brother was talking about my 10th anniversary next year. What's the big celebration? Shoot, man, I don't know. I can't believe that I've been on this website for almost 10 years. It's insane. When I first started, I never thought I'd even make it to 5, let alone 1. That would be a tie between Thor the Dark World and Incredible Hulk. The problem with that is, though, Thor the Dark World has become a linchpin in Marvel Cinematic Universe as of late, so I am not. It looks really good. I'm super excited for it. I can't wait to hear Chadwick Boseman's final performance as Black Panther. Good. I don't know. I feel bad stating any like definite opinions on anything right now because I know my opinions can change as I grow and more as a person. I don't want to say anything right now because I don't know. The Lego Overexposed video that someone's gonna make one day is gonna be like, "Dude, you said you liked season 12 of this video, but then in the next one you say you didn't like it. You get the clip." Oh, okay, that's a really good question. I like that. Whoever said that, shout out to you. I would say my favorite in terms of nostalgia would be my Wooden Railway, original Wooden Railway comics that I got with the Great Festival Adventure on PC that came with the 10 Years in America coach. I got those both at the same time. That is like nostalgia over. As as far as like favorite model, like aside from nostalgia, like what's my favorite overall, probably be my Bachman Oliver. That yeah, but the Forever Purge doesn't even take place in Mexico for all that much. And, yeah, both movies are set in. I don't know what movies your friend saw, but The Marksman and The Forever Purge are nothing like. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call that Suicide Squad 2. I'd call that Suicide Squad the reboot. Because the first one didn't work. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, we made it. That one's that one's nice. I like that one a lot. Bob and all. Oh, I'm loving it. It's I can't say definitely if it's my favorite of the MCU stuff. Stopping the Winter Soldier was really good too. But I'm loving the weird comic book vibes of Loki, especially with Richard E. Grant playing the comic book version of Loki in that really bad costume. I think that's like a broadcast VHS thing, I don't know what you would call that. I guess you'd technically call it a sampler. No, I don't have that. It did pop up in an eBay lot once, and I did message the seller. Hey, can I just have that tape? Seller never got back. So, but that is really cool. That's a pretty rare piece. Ours. Oh man, either Warrior Adventures on Sodor, I don't see a lot of people have. It's either that one or the Thomas's Christmas party with the CD samplers from the food. A lot of people actually have it with the sampler on, or they have it in cases. They have it as just a disc. You know? Not a lot of people have that. So I would say that. Yeah, but the thing about that is, I take issue with that because the marksman, Liam Neeson's trying to get this little kid away from the border. Forever Purge, slight spoiler alert. Some people are trying to go to the border. So I guess you could say those are similar, but Marksman is a road trip movie trying to save this kid from the Mexican mafia. Forever Purge is a bunch of weird rednecks don't want the purge to end, so they just keep purging after it's over. I don't wear this one to work because I don't want to get dirty. I really like it. It's the Quantum Realm suit from Avengers. Do I know him? Yeah, we've talked. We've had a little beef in the past about both the our community reviewers thing that we both in the past. That thing was stupid to begin with.
Uh-oh.
But I know him. We don't like talk. We're not like close friends. We know each other. We've spoken to each other. Yeah, they're like a girl. They're I think they're still around. They're a company that makes die cast like toys of like real life models, trucks and cars and stuff. They had the firm's license for a while. I don't collect them. I have a few. I don't think they're all they're cracked up to be.
You almost died on her! Why shouldn't you die?
UK treats something with way more respect than the US. And I say ever did because the US community market is basically that's a good Black Friday purchase. That's a good Black Friday movie. That and I'd say that Godzilla versus Kong are both good Black Friday movies. So, because those are ones you're definitely gonna find on store shelves for Black Friday. Yeah. I've never seen Black Friday. I hear it's really good though. I don't have a lot of interest in which, by the way, if you hate jump scares, don't watch Forever. She, I wish I could have recorded your reaction to that in the theater. Like she's laying on top of me as she does this, and she's like, "Oh gosh!" Like she was blasting off the box. She, I'm surprised how much she liked that. Speaking of rewatching things, I rewatched Nobody. Yeah, watch Nobody. No, but I know Jungle Cruise is coming out. And I don't know. The movie's based on theme parks. It's Disney. It's like the Pirates of the Caribbean knocked it out of the water. I rewatched that. Based off the ride? Yeah. I rewatched that movie about Pirates of the Caribbean versus all this quality cinema. But then you get stuff like the Haunted Mansion, the Dads, Jungle Cruise. We're gonna see it next week or this week. I watched a few episodes. I didn't grow up with it, so
Your lips are sealed.
I had one wine. No, but I won't. Just like 3 hours. Yeah, say that. And I'm like, oh, Avengers Endgame is a 3 hour movie. I'll sit down and watch that any day. Absolutely. I wanna see Sonic 2 because the new potential. The first one was actually pretty good. Even you liked it. And Spider-Man No Way Home. Spider-Man No Way Home. You didn't have to say anything else. Oh, we're bringing Chris back. Yeah, we had dinner. She's not thirsty now. I'd say between collecting DVDs and collecting water, the water is free, so I'm gonna go with that one. Hollywood, absolutely. Very terrible people that work in Hollywood. She's fun. I don't know. They ordered 104 episodes of that garbage, so we'll see how that works. Yeah, but that's yeah, they shut down Blue Sky Studios. She's not thirsty. We just had dinner. Besides, the kitchen's on the second floor. Yeah, I heard about that. I really don't like that. That should be as long as you're not using like copyrighted sound clips or anything. That should be. There it is. There it is. There is a lot of love. We solved a lot. They haven't gone full fascist. They Mario the wrong way. They're not. No, you got to think you're paying not only for a product, but you're paying for something that a lot of people put a lot of time and money into as well. So I can understand why games would be $60. 70 is too much, but 60, I can understand.
I wish you would try because.
Well, first we have to walk to the beach. That's not that big. Ever place in like Edinburgh something? Me too. Um, we just had that the other day. My brother feels. Oh, we're back with this comment again, Cody. We not know how to speak English. Let it die. Let it die. Let it die. Let it shrivel up. Come on, who's with the end? I hate to see it end. God, it is. Legacy being slumped into the ground and spit by somebody that he did. It's not a short stream. Yeah, where's my good thing? Yeah, but honestly, the lighting's not bad. With the TV on, I think we did kind of do it. I can trap out the company. I told myself I wasn't going to want to do anything. Still streaming in July. Yeah, I saw person who was video on I don't agree with personal models. Just the fact that that's not care about your fucking personal. I don't give out on Facebook. I thought you were in there. That was your oh, change my mind. God, no. I'd rather drink Mountain Dew. Alright, folks. Well, it's been real. I enjoyed this very brief conversation. Don't worry, next month in August we're going to return with the full setup. We're going to be back in the normal location with the good camera, not so good microphone. But don't worry. I want to thank you guys for coming out. Those of you that are going to Entertainment Junction, I will see you all there. We'll probably get a chance to be in a while, so that'll be fun. Yeah. This has been great. I really though, I appreciate all of you that came out on such a short notice. I literally just announced this on Twitter like 2 hours ago, and we got 20 people showed up, so that was pretty awesome. So thank you guys for showing up and hanging out. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate every single one of you. We'll see you. Hi, everybody. Bye now.
Hey, it's Saquon Barkley. In New York City, just like the football field, nothing is guaranteed, except your Grubhub. With the new Grubhub guarantee, get your food delivered at the lowest price and on time, guaranteed. Or to make it right. Grubhub, a good play call, guaranteed.
Alright. Hello,
it's your friend and your trusted scientific advisor, Lego Lover 117,
Yes,
back again for another live stream. Today, this is a stream for everybody who is either vaccinated or has tested negative for COVID within the last 20 minutes. So if you are neither of those things, I'm going to need you to put on 67 masks because our our dear Savior, Lord and Savior, I should say, Dr. Fauci has instructed you to do so. I'm of course remaining as safe as possible, not only shielding my eye, not only shielding my nose and my mouth, but also my eyes.
He already has COVID.
Because the eyes can, of course, spread COVID. Now, it's very hard to breathe right now, but my sacrifice will protect all of you. So, it's actually scientifically proven that your eyes cannot spread COVID.
Godmother says you should put on gloves.
That would be a good idea, except my gloves have holes in them, so I would be spreading COVID either way. So, it is very hard to breathe right now. It's so hard to breathe.
Because he has COVID. He can't breathe.
Well, if I did have COVID, this would be protecting all of you.
Like a fan says he likes my hair. Thank you.
It's very nice, isn't it? I agree. I'm just gonna slowly remove one of these things. There we go. Now it's easier to breathe. Oh, one of them.
I found one of mine.
Katie says The Simpsons. Yes, we got this at Kohl's on sale. It's a nice shirt. I like it a lot. Ah, there we go. Anyone who's keeping count, that's currently 2.
I think if they were keeping count, they would be aware.
You look like turtles just now.
Also, hi to Hope only.
I kind of did.
Hope's more entertaining. Junction, I agree. Thanks.
Okay, never mind. I'm done with the mask bit. No one thought it was very funny. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, it wasn't very funny. I should have told you that at the beginning.
For those of you wondering, I was wearing 6 masks. So
When you were telling me about it,
I thought
that's not going to blow over well.
I thought it was hilarious, okay? Because of the whole stupid stuff.
Oh, also thanks. He said
It does. It's a great hairstyle. Oh. But hi everyone, I can breathe now. So that's nice.
I think it's out camping. That's cool.
Good for you.
Ooh, Katie has a pretty riveting question. Maybe
Riveting.
I could,
Riveting question. Riveting question. Okay, Katie. Let me just read this out for those of you that can't see the chat.
I think I'm ready. I'm scared.
It says, I have a question for you, Hope. Do you wear hair pieces? Because I noticed that you didn't have hair that much during the Florida vlog. Now, I'm going to shut up because this is not my story to tell.
I'm just going to go ahead and say, yeah, she's right. It's not. Oh, this is so crazy. I don't like saying it. Yeah, in March 2020, I started losing my hair. And it was a few months later where it was all gone and there was nothing anybody could really do about it. So I went to a wig store that's local, that's run for women with hair loss, like alopecia, like me, or women going through cancer treatments. So I got a bunch of different hairs. I was feeling okay. And about a year ago, I finally exposed myself on social media, and now next month we're celebrating Alopecia Awareness Month, which is what I have. I work at the wig store and I help women with hair loss and help kind kind of boost their confidence. I did an alopecia photo shoot yesterday and have just teamed up with a company to raise money for the National Alopecia Foundation. And if you want to see, I can't believe I'm doing this. Should I?
You don't have to if you don't want to. This is all up to you.
No, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Okay. And I've wanted to post this on my channel, but
Which you can still do.
I
This doesn't mean you can't make a more detailed video about this, because what she just gave you was a brief summary of what's happened.
at first
There's been a lot more.
I struggled really hard with my confidence. It was really bad. But now I love it. It's given me so many opportunities. I didn't know I was going to be talking about this stream. Just thank you, Katie, for giving me that incentive, because
I came into this waiting to trash the government, but
I couldn't have.
completely different trajectory, which I'm fine with.
I just didn't have the motivation myself, and you just gave that to me. So I am going to do what I've been needing to do for a long time now. And I am going. How many people do we have on here right now?
19.
I've got to do this. Okay.
All right.
Here it is. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to hide videos or streams. This week. And I feel most like myself. And I have people might have real hair. And I see you guys are already starting to be very supportive. I appreciate that so much. But this is actually a new hair that I got today. Her name is Zara. All the way accepting. If you want to learn more about alopecia or my hair loss journey, you can go ahead and that's okay. There's gonna be haters. You can let them talk. That's fine. You go on my TikTok and over there. Next month I'll be teaming up with Kendra Scott, and
Which is like a huge brand deal, bigger than I've ever had.
it's a jewelry company, and we'll be raising money for alopecia awareness. So that's me, and
That would have been funnier, Gum Robber, if you spelled bald right.
I saw somebody ask if I had health issues. No, I feel great. It didn't hurt when my hair fell off, and my hair loss has nothing to do with the way I feel. Brittle nails, just things with keratin in them, but it doesn't hurt or anything, and I feel great. And hair loss has given me so many opportunities.
And so much more confidence.
Yeah, my confidence has bloomed. And I'm not saying you have to go to TikTok, Hudson Train Guy. Nobody's forcing that. But I'm saying if you're interested in educating yourself on hair loss for women and advocating for them, then I would recommend that. And based off your last comment, I would recommend you get educated, because it seems like you need it more than anybody. And if you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them, but the hatefulness won't be accepted here. Because there's so many women with hair loss that don't have the confidence I do, and you could really hurt somebody. So you can take that elsewhere. But you're lucky that that doesn't affect me, because my life has taken a whole 180 since I lost my hair. So hashtag bald is great. That's right. Please, spread the word. Education is the most
It
important
literally
thing.
is great. She takes like 5 minutes to get ready before we go anywhere. It's amazing.
And I can get any hair I want.
It's just been so interesting to see your confidence bloom as much as it has over the last year of dating you and knowing you and all that, and seeing just how like if you guys saw her back in this point in time last year,
It was
I mean you were a completely different person.
I couldn't go out of the house without something on my head, and now
I mean, it took you forever to finally like show even me, like not just you guys. It took forever for her to actually like show the head to me. Like that's how.
I felt ugly, and now
And you're anything but that.
And now I can go out and help people because I went through it. I know how it feels, so now I can sympathize with other women and again educate more of the world, since it's obvious that a lot of people don't know what it is based off Hudson's comment. It's not personal, but that is very disrespectful. I know what you said. You guys don't. We deleted it, but if you see another female with hair loss, maybe just keep it to yourself. That can really hurt them. Anyway, so that's enough for me. I'm gonna put my hair back on, and I can't believe I just did that. So
I'm proud of you for doing it.
I can't believe I just did that.
Seriously, she's been talking about doing this for months, and
It took me a long time.
I've tried to encourage her to do it, but above all, it was your decision, and I'm happy that it wasn't just me that encouraged you to do it. It was one of the people that watched the streams every time.
Because I knew somebody was gonna be like, "Hey, you had a hat on in that ball with that hair," and it was just another time till somebody said something, and I was like, "Yeah, they gotta know." All right, well, I guess this is a wig cap. I put it on because wigs can be itchy, and don't be sorry. If you're sorry that I'm bald, don't be, because I love being bald. If you're sorry for it, then back to what I was going to say. Keeps from itching, and yeah, I work at a wig store, get 2 free wigs a year, and this is my second one a year.
And I get a million Snapchats a day about how much fun she has at work all the time. And I'm jealous because my job is not nearly as fun as hers.
It's pretty amazing. Anyway, that's enough about me. This is not why we came here. I just got a wild hair up my butt and was like, yeah, it's time.
Well, you can thank Katie for asking about it.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you.
Thank you, Austin. He says, I think I speak for all of us when I tell you how proud of you we are. Thank you, Austin. I'm so happy that I got to meet you at the entertainment show. It was awesome getting to hang out with you for most of the day.
You're such an awesome dude. Yeah. Well, the majority of you guys have been amazing. This, and I really appreciate it. Get a little water. I'm a little thirsty, a little parched, but I'll be alright. Probably from talking and being very nervous.
Is it government trash talk
The
time?
thing is, I didn't get to read like any of that when I was
Yeah, you know I got.
yourself.
The government trash talk has been suspended for the time being.
I love myself even more with hair loss, and he has been more supportive than I could ever ask him to be.
Thank you. I do my best to make you feel as beautiful as I see you as.
Thank you, Katie. You're amazing. You look just as nice even without hair. I really appreciate that, guys. You are amazing. And you're both nice. Yeah, funny. Question for you. Will you just read the Oh yeah, so I asked. I answered that. Hair loss related? No.
I think that's it. Yeah, you're fine.
But yeah, alopecia is an autoimmune disease. I didn't explain what it was. Oh my god. It's an autoimmune disease where your own immune system attacks your hair follicles and thinks that it's a foreign attacker and destroys it, and your hair falls out. And sometimes it grows back, and sometimes it doesn't. And that's okay, because at this point, I don't really want my hair back. I'm pretty happy with the life it's given me. So, and that is what alopecia is. If you have any questions, there's some here. Or you can go to my TikTok. I'll be going live there soon in the next week. So, I'll answer all your questions.
He's there too. Probably be telling him I search.
That is that. And we're on to the next thing.
Indeed. That's
Just make my heart race.
I'm so proud of you that you went and do that.
I love you.
Ah, personal displays of affection.
Oh my gosh.
Or public displays of affection. Oh no, we're gonna get demonetized now. That's a badass picture. Where's your bird charger? Oh, the ever so famous bird charger. He's right here. There he is. There's the official Ron John logo on the side there. Funny thing, I tweeted about this bird charger. Yeah, that's what birds do. I tweeted about it, and I put a picture on it, and I tagged Ron John in the picture. They liked the tweet, so that was pretty cool. They liked my tweet about my little bird charger. His capacity is only 2,600 milliamp hours, which in the grand scheme of things is not a lot of battery life. If my phone was at like 10% right now, it could probably get it up to 50 before it died, but I think it's just a cool novelty, and it was cool to find on clearance. So, and he's cute. So, he was going to sit on my desk before my desk became a disaster zone. So, actually, my room is a disaster zone right now, but when's that any different?
You said Sponge on the Run.
We have seen Sponge on the Run, actually. And if you follow me on Instagram, I wrote an Instagram review of that movie. It's not out yet. It'll probably be out next week. But I have seen it, and I thought it was fine. U.S. Thomas DVDs are going up to $30 to $40 off Amazon and eBay, maybe because the show ended. I haven't seen that trend, Tracy. I don't buy a lot of Thomas stuff off Amazon or eBay anymore, for that matter, but I haven't really looked at those as of late. So, just came over a little bit. So, I don't know. That's an interesting. I don't think it's because the show ended. I think it's just because a lot of people think that, like, oh, these things are valuable just arbitrarily. So, which, funny enough, I have some Thomas DVDs I'm looking to offload. So, if any of you all are interested, go and check out my eBay page. I'll post whenever I list them. Which, speaking of things that are listed, these guys have been sitting on my eBay store for probably a week now. So somebody please buy them. I need money. Engagement rings aren't exactly cheap. Have you seen season 25 of Thomas? No, I don't plan on watching Thomas ever again. What do you think Thomas should be? A train following real-life physics or cartoon train breaking the laws of physics and jumping rails, and why for both? I don't really care anymore, honestly. I haven't watched any of the reboot. I know it's out. I know it's easily accessible, but I don't care anymore, honestly. I prefer the realistic styles of course, the classic seasons like every other fan or anything like that. But I don't care anymore. Thomas is dead, and he's dead to me. So.
I have a friend that has a diagnosis that he'll have when he's 13. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. He feels pretty amazing.
What's your eBay store? Well, it's not. I don't think it's technically a store. I think it's just my eBay profile. But if you look on my Twitter, Gum Robber, I posted a link to when I listed those Clone Wars DVDs. So if you just follow that link and then you follow that seller, which is me, you'll get notifications of when I list stuff.
Kitty said she's turning 26 this month. That's exciting.
Good for you.
Love it.
Oh, 26. I can't even fathom being 26 right now. I can't even fathom being 22. Have you seen The Suicide Squad? Yeah, we both saw it. She hated it. I loved it. I loved it. I watched it twice because I loved it so much. It's so much better than the 2016 movie. I'm not a fan of the spinoff either. Yeah, I can't imagine why anybody would. Have you seen Titanic? No, but that's the one where the boat sinks, right? I've never seen it in full. I've seen Bob the Builder Built to Be Wild. I own that actually on DVD. I saw it when I was really young. I haven't seen it in years though. I think it's part of the newer Project Build It series, so it can't be that good. Big burp there. Just survived the first week of my 3rd year of college. Good for you, Austin.
Awesome. I'm barely starting. Here.
It's 4th year too. I'm graduating at the end. That's okay. College is great because you can work at your own pace, but it just takes forever to finally get out. Because I'm done. I'm so done with school. I was wrong about P.T. Boomer. In what way? That's a very generalized statement. I'd like to know what way. Still keen on the upcoming Mark Forster film. I would be if we had any kind of. That was a weird sentence. I would be if we had any kind of update on it. I mean, as far as I know, there's been no updates, considering the initial announcement. The director, Mark Forster, who directed Christopher Robin, is going to be directing the Thomas movie, apparently. And there's been no updates since then. So
I'm like catching every other word because I'm still in shock. Okay.
Which he also directed World War Z, which we turned off halfway through because we weren't paying attention.
Who?
We did.
You turned it on? Did I even get off my phone?
I don't know. Neither one of us were paying a bit of attention. So.
You're saying. Okay, hold on. Thomas, YouTuber fan 202, you're trying to get our attention. What do you need to say?
It's Avengers Assemble. I changed my name to Talkmaster. That's good. I like that username. Not that Avengers Assemble wasn't great, but Talkmaster's good too.
That's who it is. Okay. Cool.
I got Infinity War on Blu-ray. Good for you, Cody. I would have preferred you got the 4K. Oh man, this title is going to trigger the rest of the community. You know, that's funny, Junction, because I haven't seen the community at large really defending, much less even saying anything negative about the whole situation in Afghanistan. I haven't heard a peep from them because I'm pretty sure they know that they voted for that douchebag and they put his demented, senile ass into office, and this is their fault. Yeah, I'm not happy about the situation in Afghanistan at all, and I think that the current president is a talking bag of sawdust.
Hey!
This is a huge foreign policy failure, and he should probably resign from this. So should Kamala, all of them. Django Unchained coming to 4K. Yeah, it is. I'm super excited about that. The Simpsons is on FX right now. Cool. I'm watching the whole series on Disney Plus right now. I don't think I'll ever make it to the end, but I'm on like halfway through season 3. So, I see that.
Also, hope if you still play Fortnite, have you played the new Imposter mode? I do still play Fortnite. I have not played Imposter mode. I haven't heard of that. I'm not like great at it. I just play for fun, so maybe you can tell me about that. Also, hope I got the Rugrats Pictures collection as well. Oh my gosh, Katie, I'm so jealous. I love that show. It's amazing. Even now, at 21 years old, I will watch that show.
I think it's a Shout Factory release, which, shout out to Gum Robber for letting me know that Shout Factory is releasing Jimmy Neutron in the complete, its entire series run this October. So I'm definitely picking that up. Now, if they could just do Fairly Odd Parents, please give me all of Fairly Odd Parents, at least the classic seasons. I don't want the newer crap. Give me the classic ones on physical media, please.
Also, let's see, hold on. Somebody said, oh, did you know that My Bucket Away is the best Thomas release ever? Yes, because you just said it.
He's just being facetious. It's the worst. What do I think of the new wooden railway? Well, it looks okay if it ever actually comes out. It's something that I need to see in person before I actually judge it. You know? Watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've heard Always Sunny is good. Jimmy Neutron, I like that stuff. Yeah, me too. I love Jimmy Neutron. Did you ever watch Jimmy Neutron? I loved it. You know how people talk about like the classic '90s Nicktoons and stuff. I didn't grow up with stuff like Cat Dog or Rocko's Modern Life or stuff like that. The holy trinity for me growing up as a kid was SpongeBob, Jimmy Neutron, and Fairly Odd
Huh?
Parents. And you could throw in Danny Phantom in there too. I didn't really watch that much.
This starts
So,
becoming weird.
Avatar.
For me,
Avatar as well. Those five were the biggest Nicktoons for me.
okay, maybe I'll move on. Backyardigans.
I doesn't know.
Fetch with Rough Hoffman, Rugrats,
Oh, is that automatic?
and Dragon Tail. It's so quiet.
So we can move on to the credit story again. What seasons do you consider to be classic Fairly Odd Parents? Shoot, man. Anything before Poof was born. Anything before that.
I love the Pooh.
I don't hate Poof. I don't know. It's just
Says, oh, slap me in the face. You can do it hard. Do you know that Arthur is any? Oh no, okay.
thank
Arthur.
God. Thank
Okay.
God. Finally.
I love that show. Well, I did. I don't watch it anymore, but
You did before they went woke.
so the PBS kids really did. Yeah, like Cyber Chase. Love that show.
You were the kid that didn't have cable, so you had to watch PBS Kids.
I was the because I would stay at my grandparents, which they live in a rural part of Kentucky, so they didn't have anything on TV. So I had to watch PBS, and that's what I grew up with my entire life. So
I had
that's why you watch stuff.
TV. Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, SpongeBob, the classic kids stuff.
That was perfect. Hook gets everything right. Well, Garrett gets everything wrong. It's typically how it goes.
Keep it up, Lego fan. You're gonna get banned.
No, you're not. I think I don't know. I rarely watch stuff. I've been stuck on Bob's Burgers for a few months. I don't really watch much else.
Oh, we started watching House.
That's true. Clifford, yes.
Oh, somebody mentioned Clifford.
I can't even say just 5 because
We found this guy at Goodwill. He's gonna go to one of our kids one day. See, we got his name on his collar. It's so cute.
Thank you.
99 cents. I couldn't leave him behind.
he's so small.
Little hair.
All right, customers, come on, come on.
I had a big what was the yellow dog's name from Clifford?
T-Bone.
T-Bone. Yeah, I had a big T-Bone plush, which was funny because when Clifford's big movie came out, they had little like McDonald's toys that you could get for it, and I got a stuffed Clifford, which was only about that big, and the T-Bone plush was huge. So I was like, oh, in my universe, T-Bone's the big dog, and Clifford's the tiny one.
Oh,
And I never had the girl.
So I have not watched Owl.
Where is everybody?
But did anybody watch Sagwa, the Chinese Siamese cat? I think that was PBS. Somebody asked, so Garrett, how's Hope's knowledge on women's political rights in the U.S.?
Well, she knows she can vote.
I think that's about all I need.
No, she leans to the right. How do you think I'm with her?
Yeah. You wouldn't date a lib.
No.
Curious George? Yeah.
I loved Curious George. My brother really liked Curious George.
I was growing up as it was becoming more of a thing, I think. I don't know, I wasn't a huge fan.
The one thing I remember most, well, I remember two things about Curious George. There was an episode where he controlled trains for like a day. And since I was a kid that loved Thomas, I was like, ooh, trains, fun. But I also remember this specific shot from the Curious George movie. It's towards the end. George gets captured by like these zookeepers or something, and he's getting thrown in like this cage thing, and it's like a close up of his face as he's like pawing through the bars to get to the man in the yellow hat. That always just like stuck with me because it was so sad.
Pingu was the best hit entertainment show behind. I love Pingu.
I never watched Pingu.
I liked JJ the Jet Plane,
Oh,
Angelina Ballerina,
That was so creepy, but we loved it as a kid.
Sprout, like basically Michelle and Sprout.
Yeah, back when that was a thing. Um, Wiggles performed. So that shows at Madison Square Garden in 2003.
I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it too. The Wiggles are huge.
I think I liked them. What I didn't like was Yo Gabba Gabba.
I hate that. One of my younger cousins really liked the Wiggles.
Or the what were the people? Was it the ones with the mop heads?
No, that was the Doodle Bobs.
The Doodle Bops. I hated them.
Yo Gabba Gabba was past our time.
I'm so glad you knew what I was talking about. Kipper. Oh, we're very familiar with.
Very familiar with. I loved Kipper.
Sesame Street. Yeah, I was a fan.
I had some Sesame Street stuff. I mostly watched Elmo.
Tom's question: which movie is better, Misty Island Rescue or Big Little Big Adventures? I'm gonna go ahead and hit up that Misty Island Rescue because I'm a fan of islands. I like the beach.
Well, guess what? They both suck.
Caillou. Oh my gosh, I loved Caillou. That was my favorite show.
Literally plays me Caillou YouTube tweets at least.
Oh.
A couple of those. Yeah.
Okay.
Caillou.
Just in case then.
He was a little shithead.
He's the OG Baldy. That's why I love.
No,
Yeah,
Charlie
okay.
Brown was the OG Baldy.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Caillou came after Charlie Brown. She was gonna go as Charlie Brown for Halloween.
So now I'm thinking more Caillou or Mr. Clean. If anybody has any recommendations, please.
You should do what you did on one of your TikToks where you painted the arrow on your head. You should be Aang.
Yeah. That would be good. That would be good.
My Holy Trinity.
Yeah,
is
who's up
Thomas
tomorrow?
Brown, the Builder, and the Wiggles.
Well, the Builder, I want to.
That's all. That's close to mine, Austin. But replace the Wiggles with Kipper, and you have my childhood.
Kipper. Oh, there's so many shows that I can't even pick just a certain.
We literally watched Kipper like a few months ago, like me and you. You remember that?
I see somebody. Okay, Super Mario Jordan Film said tomorrow's my birthday. Can I please have a special birthday greeting from you both? How old are you going to be? I'm just curious. But happy early birthday, and I hope you have a great day and have so much fun. Happy birthday.
Dude, Evan, roly poly oly. You are an OG, my friend. Franklin?
You are grounded for years. Go to your room right now.
Dude,
Mr. Clean, just don't go as Caillou. Alright, I'll be Mr. Clean. I'll have a magic eraser.
dude, Kipper and Franklin. Do you ever watch Franklin?
Of course, in Little Bear. Did you ever see that?
I watched Little Bear.
Oh my god, he was so cute. Like, oh my god.
I had Little Bear toothpaste when I was a kid.
I'm obsessed.
I think it breaks.
Like the whole safe to swallow ones.
Look at how cute he is. I mean, honestly.
He was adorable.
What the heck? So cute.
We just call our senator from Kentucky Franklin the Turtle, Mitch McConnell.
Super Mario Jordan is turning 18. That's a big one. You're going to be a grown up.
Welcome to adulthood. Doesn't get any better.
Every time you breathe, it's $100.
That's what it feels like.
No, but happy birthday.
And you're drowning in credit card debt.
It's going to be a good one.
It is. Enjoy it.
Yeah, if you're doing anything fun, let us know. I'm curious. Like, what are you up to?
Did you do your Mr. Krabs impression? Sponge boy, me Bob. I have a nicotine addiction. Bring me a jewel pod, me boy. You're welcome.
Say crabs. Do that in your Plankton voice.
Crabs! Plankton! Crabs! SpongeBob. VeggieTales. I love VeggieTales, but classic VeggieTales, not the new stuff. New stuff is bad. Pretty much anything that's new nowadays is bad. So. Crabs.
Which was the worst year for middle school for both of you? 6th grade.
7th grade.
I was so depressed in 6th grade. I don't know why. I guess I'm not really good with transitions. So going from elementary to middle school was really hard. Just like freshman year
Yeah.
of high school and college were hard for me because I don't transition well into a change. So 6th grade was.
I acclimated pretty well to 6th grade. It was 7th grade where like my little puberty-ridden body was going through changes. So I was like really confused about like what do I do with the rest of my life, and it was like all kinds of like existential stuff that a 7th grader really shouldn't be worrying about. And my parents can attest to this next statement. I was a shithead when I was in 7th grade.
I was in 6th grade. It was a dumpster fire. Somebody said Blue's Clues. I actually have a funny story about Blue's Clues. I was very young, maybe 4, and I was at my grandparents' house watching Blue's Clues, and they were like, "Hi, what's your name?" And I was like, "Hope." And you know, my name's Hope. It's also a word. So they were like, "Yeah, I hope." And I was like, "Wait, stop, shut up." I was like, "Stop." And I went behind the TV, and I was like, wait a minute. And I ran up to my grandma. I was like,
Cut the cameras.
I was like, they heard me say my name. They just said it. And then like, she was like, "Oh, really? That's cool." Like, and I was like, "Bullshit." And I was like, no, and there's no way I could relive this moment.
Cut the cameras, man.
I was like, shut up. Steve?
Steve?
Nobody
Blue?
believed
Steve?
me. And of course now I'm like, say the sentence, you dummy.
Yeah, but when you were a kid, you didn't know that?
Yeah, because I didn't, whatever. I can't believe I never told you that.
So good. Do I think Roller Coaster should get a reboot? No.
We both said that.
No, because I don't want it to be ruined by today's leftist politics being shoved into it.
I need a Steve. Do you see this hair? Absolutely.
I don't know anything about it. I just started 8th grade and already I don't like it. That was about a 7 so far, or 6th. And I'm thinking about it. I got an F in 6th grade because my teacher lost my paper. Well, that sucks.
I would have had a fight.
I would have punched the teacher. 8th grade, I had a lot of fun in 8th grade.
8th grade was the best. Just like senior year of high school.
5th grade, 8th grade, and senior year are the years that you can literally just fuck around and it's fine.
Yeah.
Because you're going to graduate at the end as long as you don't like flunk yourself out. So.
Yeah, go over said it would be cool if they actually said your name, make it more interactive. Yeah. And here I am thinking like, oh my god, like the whole idea I had about technology completely gone. This is totally new.
I feel like at some point technology is going to get that sophisticated. Because if you think about it, every computer nowadays has a microphone in it.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know, maybe kids shows will be more like a live stream type thing where you say the name and then they say it back to you or something. I want a Danny Phantom reboot. No, just watch the original show, man. I'd like the original show to go on for maybe another season, but I wouldn't want it rebooted. First year of high school was hell for me.
Yeah, same. I'm really thirsty. Can I please? I wasn't going to take more for you, sir.
Yeah, I know, because when you're halfway through the motion, can I have one of these?
I'm not super into this flavor, but I'm pretty thirsty.
It's just the plain flavor.
Yeah, I know. I prefer like the red or the watermelon.
The watermelon flavor sucks. It's bad. You could go to like Walmart or Target and buy yourself a 12-pack of the watermelon and put it in your mini fridge.
Yes, I could. It's okay. Hope doesn't need water. It's okay.
Thank you guys for the birthday shout out. I'm going to go to Dave & Buster's.
All
Dude,
right.
I've never been to Dave & Buster's. I went to Incredible Dave's back before that became Dave & Buster's.
I think I've been once, but I've been to similar places and I like it a lot. It should be really fun.
Like Malibu Jack's.
Malibu Jack's is one of the best places to go on a date.
Seriously. Except when there's a whole bunch of people waiting around for the go-karts that may or may not be in the same religion. They kind of make it obvious by the head coverings. That was just an observation. That's not a racist thing.
Well, yeah, I don't think junior year is gonna suck. I mean, if you go in with that attitude, it might. But the ACT, do they do ACTs in other states?
That's like a countrywide thing, standardized testing.
Well, that might not be very fun, but you're just 1 year closer to graduating. You know,
Yeah, no,
it'll be okay.
the ACT, like they say, like if you flunk the ACT, you're not gonna get into college. That's bullshit because colleges offer remedial classes. Like I didn't hit my benchmark in math, which benchmarks already are bullshit. But
Well, to make sure you know what you're taught.
yeah, but
So you took the remedial math class?
Oh yeah.
You are remedial. Oh my gosh, I make jokes about that all the
I
time.
took a basic college level math class because I needed a math course for my major. Every single major requires a math course because math is apparently important. But yeah, I mean, they will offer stuff to be able to boost your benchmark up to the right place, and they'll be able to help you out in any way that they can.
What'd you get on the ACT?
20.
I got a 24. Ow, what even was that? Stretch Armstrong?
Stretch Armstrong.
I literally gave this to him and he just threw it at my face. Because I got 2 of them.
She likes collecting these things.
Whoa, my god.
What?
Dude.
Austin, I love you. Oh my gosh.
You are one of the best fans. You are so awesome.
Dude, I wish I could hug you right now.
You're such a cool dude. And I saw that video you said where you said hi to me at Energy.
Yeah, I showed her the video that we made, dude.
I loved it. Thank you so much. I wish they could have been there to meet you. You're so supportive, and we really appreciate it.
Hopefully we get to come to the show next year.
Yeah. Why didn't I know this?
You had to sing at church. Ugh, she chose church over
I chose God over trains. I know. Funny.
No, you just made him flat.
Flat stand.
He's flat Armstrong.
Flat Armstrong.
He's flat arm weak.
Flat arm weak.
How's your stinky man? Does he stink?
No, he's not stinky anymore. But he's doing really good.
That's just his nickname. But he's so cute. I love him.
He's a mess. He screams at us constantly. If I shut the door to the bathroom, he'll just yell until I open it.
Who does that?
So.
Let's see if we can pictures. There we go. Proud dad moment. He's laying in the window with his entire thing out.
It's a TT.
His entire lower half out. Proud dad moment right there. He's
Just like his dad.
He's manspreading.
Oh.
And here he is when he's asleep. We like to say he lays like a shrimp.
Yeah, shrimp mode, because he's like that. And then sometimes he'll lay in monorail mode and he'll tuck his arms like that.
Which means, we looked this up on Google, it means that he feels safe.
Mm-hmm.
And when he slow blinks at you, that means he loves you.
Yeah, they know.
She slow blinks at us all the time, so he loves us.
He does.
He acts like he doesn't, but he does.
Can you stick your pulse?
I try.
I'm kind of sad this year because my best friend at school graduated last year. That's the worst when you have friends that are seniors. Like, I went to school with my cousin, and I was a senior and I was a junior. And the next year, she wasn't there, so it was kind of weird. But
I went through a similar situation like that, but with the youth group. One of my very closest friends at my church and closest friends in my life, he was like 1 or 2 grades ahead of me in class and stuff. So he got to go to the college class before me. It was very upsetting. But then I got to do it with my friends that were a grade below me the next year. So shout out to you, Isaac, Travis, and Zach.
You'll find new friends. Well, not like to replace your old ones, but like more friends. Like really like friends. I had like just a small group in high school. I was never really into like
Like you meet all kinds of people in high school and such, and most most of the time, like this is just a reality of anybody that's in high school right now. But a lot of those people you'll never speak to again
most
after
of them.
after high school is over. You're mostly just friends by circumstance, but enjoy the time that you have with them. And
It will last.
and hey, if you do end up speaking to them after, then that's even better.
I promise it goes by much quicker than you think.
It does.
When you're a freshman sitting there like this is gonna take forever.
It's
and then
not.
suddenly you're a senior and you're like, oh my god, like I have to decide like what I'm doing with my life.
Everybody says the same thing. It sounds cliche, but trust us.
Yeah,
it
and you're
goes by
like,
fast.
you're a freshman, you're like, yeah, right, that's such a goal. I promise it's not. And then I said the same thing freshman year of college, and now I'm a senior, and I'm like, oh my lord in heaven, this is getting really real, and I'm not ready.
Yep. I beat the entirety of Super Mario 64 in one day. I've heard that game was really hard though towards the end, Austin. I haven't finished it It's funny how when you're in elementary school, you're always like, oh my gosh, my parents take me to school. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. But then when you're in middle and high school,
You're like,
why
I
did
don't
you,
please go away.
why did you go to school? You're so embarrassing.
I had attachment issues up until like 7th grade to my mom.
Oh my God,
Still kinda do.
Vanessa, did you say I sound like that chick off Fish Hooks. Girl.
I'm trying to think what character that is.
One of Bee's friends.
You know, I was like, that's not Clement, but
No. Clement, that sounds more like this. Esther!
Cody wants a PS3. They're fun.
You're gonna pay at least $100 for it, Cody, but if you've got the money, definitely do it. They're great. And they play PS1 games as opposed to popular opinions. The original model, certain versions of it, they play both PS1 and PS2, but the PS3 Slim does play PS1 games.
The fat one doesn't.
No, the fat one does. The fat one plays PS1 and PS2. But what they did for the Slim is they took the essentially what Sony did for the fat PS3 was they built a PS2 inside of it, and along with the PS3 hardware. But to slim it down for the aforementioned Slim model, they took the PS2 out of it. So they gutted that disc support. But PS1 games, they play primarily through emulation, and they're easy to emulate because they're so ass small.
Have you seen Marvel's What If?
I have, and it's very good. I really like this last episode. She doesn't give a crap about the Marvel stuff. She likes Star Wars more, which I can't blame her. But. You saw my shelf, right? With all my Blu-rays and Star Wars stuff on it. I'll show you guys. Oh Lord, this was a bad idea. You see that shelf right there. That is all Star Wars on the top shelf below Jabba the Hutt. We've also got some DVDs stacked on top of it. We got Story of Star Wars, R2-D2 Beneath the Dome, and both of the volumes of Clone Wars.
You have tops on the shelf that aren't Star Wars related. So
I need to change that. Those are just there for right now, just because they were there before. There's a lot of changes and improvements coming to the room as of late. You ever seen the 2D Star Wars Clone Wars series for the same guy who did Samurai Jack? Yep. Which I just said I own it. So, and it's really good. I enjoy it a lot. Do I collect PS1 games? Kind of.
Oh, but I mean,
We have a fair number of them.
we don't get them just to get them, like collecting, but we get
Yeah.
that are fun.
We get ones we want to play. The last ones that I got were 2 Star Wars games. Could you stop stretching him out like that? You're gonna break him! Pops!
Have you seen Tangled the series? I've seen like one episode.
Let's go! Let's go!
What was games you played during your childhood? Animal Jam, Pop Tropica, the cool math games.
Oh gosh, I loved cool math games. Anyway, going back to the PS1 thing because someone so rudely interrupted me by trying to murder my Stretch Armstrong.
That I gave you.
The last 2 games that I got on PS1 were Star Wars Masters of Terras Kasai, which is a horrible fighting game that we're going to do a Let's Play on eventually, and Dark Forces. But some of the ones we have, Gran Turismo, Star Wars Rebel Assault 2.
Ooh, Jay Game Guy, we got a GameCube this year too.
Sweet!
So cool.
I love the OG GameCube. We bought that Cat in a Hat game at that thrift store for like $1. Remember that?
Which one?
The Cat in a Hat game we bought at that thrift store for like $1. It was extraordinarily cheap. That's why we bought it. Lego Island 2, Lego Rock Raiders.
Let's see, the best COD game is by far Modern Warfare 2007. Which one is that?
That's Call of Duty 4.
Oh, I've been playing 2, and I'm pretty obsessed with it.
And Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, what'd I say?
You just said 2, thinking that it was like Call of Duty 2.
No,
That's a different thing.
Modern Warfare 2. I've been playing that on the Xbox 360.
Which we also own on PS3. Oh, we own those Ford games on PS1. The greatest game of all time, Ford Truck Mania. That's such a bad game. But that Let's Play was really fun.
Because I said I had attachment issues since like 7th grade, and I said you still do.
Which Cat in the Hat was it? No, it was animated Cat in the Hat. Lego City Undercover is the best Lego game. Replace that with Lego Marvel Superheroes, and you're correct. The tier of Lego games, as stated by me, goes by this: Marvel Superheroes, Star Wars Complete Saga, Lego City Undercover comes in third. That's one of the best stuff. But Marvel Superheroes is amazing. And then Lego Batman 2 comes in like right under Lego City Undercover because it's just a great game in general.
I'm gonna grab some garlic bread. That is so random.
Specific, but okay.
I can't eat garlic.
You can't eat anything without falling with a stone. But if you did eat garlic bread, I mean, you would murder a small town.
I mean, I eat it pretty rarely.
That's what I'm saying. You'd murder the small town of like small town in Kansas, probably. There's no walls or anything.
This is the tiniest thing I've done.
Why did you get involved in Thomas Fan 261's New Friends for Thomas documentary? Sean and I are friends. He sent me a DM on Twitter saying, "Hey, mate," or I guess I should do his accent. "Hey, mate."
Hello.
Well, it's more Australian. "Hello, mate. Would you like
Hello,
to
mate.
appear in New Friends for Thomas documentary? It's about Michael and Jason."
Oh my god, you don't know?
And I said, "All right, sure." And I shot my bit. He basically gave me full creative freedom. I could say whatever I wanted. He actually cut down my part.
This is really spicy. What the hell?
He actually cut down my part. There was a part at the beginning where I pour the Baja Blast into the glass, and there was supposed to be like classy music playing. That's the cigar I used, the fake cigar.
Oh, here.
I don't smoke this on real time. I'm a good girl.
But yeah, that's how
Hold
I got
on.
involved. He basically just sent me a DM on Twitter, asked me if I wanted to be involved, and I said sure.
You were really stringing out this story, like seriously. He said, "Do you want to be involved in this?" And you said yes. It could have been like done in a tweet, and you were like, "He asked me." No, he said, "Hello, mate." No, he said, "Hello." No, he said, "Hello." No, he said, "Yeah." So he said, "Mate, do you want to?" You could literally just make this a sentence, and you're making it like a few paragraphs. So it's just.
The sad part is I can't rip off your hair and expose you anymore.
Yeah, because I already know.
I can't hold that over your head anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'll just hold this brick.
And you can't mess with this hair because it's new, and I really like it. So I'm going to mess it up.
Thought it was a good documentary. I really enjoyed it, Soto Pro, and not just because I'm in it, but it was a really good documentary. Sean did a great job with that. No, even if I wasn't in it, like I still would have liked it. You've seen Thomas Fan 261's Blu-ray documentary? Yes, I have. I commented on that video. Why are you knocking things over?
Whoopsies! I wanted to see her.
You want to see Padme? It was like the one thing I got on Amazon.
No,
Prime Day.
Snapdragons. Darn it!
That's not Princess. That's her mom.
That's what they look like.
They really don't look alike at all, actually.
How do they not? Tell me this doesn't look like Princess Leia in any way.
You're just saying that because she's wearing white and Princess Leia wears white.
No, I'm not. She has literally brown hair.
And?
And she's a woman and has boobs.
Like, oops.
Why is your toothbrush in here? Have you not brushed your teeth?
No, because I replaced it with a new one. Smart ass.
You scared me because I thought you just didn't brush your teeth.
Is Harrison leaving? Harrison, I'm sorry your government sucks. He lives in Australia, so his government's trying to lock him inside his house and threaten him with death if he comes outside. I'm sorry, Harrison, your government sucks. I wish that they weren't authoritarian, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Good seeing you though, bro. I gave 3 Thomas DVDs to a little girl when Magic Railroad, Jet Engine, and Track Stars, and she said those are good ones to give. Track Stars, that's fine. But yeah, the other two, I support it. If you were to cover complete season 8, would you give it a recommend? I'd have to rewatch the entire season 8 with Michael Angelo's narration.
So I'm confused. Do you not shoot these little balls out here? Is it just shoot the
No,
water?
that's candy. You put the water in this part, and then this part is just completely separate.
The candy is terrible. I tried one.
It's really bad. James learns a lesson outside of Thomas. Trusty Prince 2-pack this month, both the reprints from 2014-15. Really? I didn't do it. No, it's a video. It's a video about people being turned into celebrities. What season do you like Michael Angelo's narrating? Pretty much all of the ones that I've seen so far, except for 12. I hated him at 12. But seasons 3 and 9 are the only complete seasons I've seen with him narrating, and they were both really good. I still prefer Carlin for 3, but he's way better than Michael Brandon. Some Crosby taxes and stuff. It sucks because my parents custom built a home. It's a really nice home. I feel that, Junction. A couple of podcast hosts that I listen to quite often, Arnie and Marjorie from over at Now Playing Podcast, they had to move out of Illinois because of the high taxes and all that kind of shit. So
This one TikTok I posted almost has 5,000 likes.
she's blowing up on TikTok right now. I'm so proud of her.
I got 1,072 followers.
She can do it long.
Pretty excited. Y'all should follow me. It's just at Hope Dunaway.
You should follow her.
Can I plug my TikTok real quick? Y'all on TikTok? Check that out. I'm gonna go live sometime this week.
Nope, I'll be there.
So, anyway. Pee, but I don't really want to leave.
Nope, eat.
Okay. Don't do anything exciting to help me.
I'll just fart. I'll just be like you and fart constantly. Let's talk about how much you guys don't like Hope. Oh, okay. Wow, this is a throwback to the old days. Back when it was just me. You guys remember that? That was a long time ago. Come on, give me some comments here. It's halfway doing said thing. Literally, that's what she always does. Lock her out? No. I'm not that mean. I mean, she would do that to me. Well, I'm a nice guy. She's not. She's some guy. So. Lock her out of the room. No, I'm not going to do that. Y'all are so mean. Oh, literally so mean. Yes, for laughs. No, there wouldn't be any laughs. I don't seek revenge. I'm a good Christian man. They kept telling me to lock you out.
I know where the key is.
They were
Wait.
saying
Where's my phone?
they were saying lock you out because you did it to me, but I said I don't take revenge. Yes, it is. Hi, Taj. No, I just don't take revenge in general because it's pointless.
Look.
Which video are you most proud of? Shoot, man. Good question. I don't know. I made a lot of videos. I would say
Remember, I am dramatic. I'm really
she
yeah.
literally has a shirt that says "So apparently I'm dramatic," because she's dramatic. I don't know what video I'm most proud of. Probably like probably just the whole series of Thomas and Friends Homemaker reviews in general. I'm super proud of because it's the first series on YouTube to comprehensively go through each of the mainline North American Thomas releases in chronological order, and I was the first one to do it. I don't know if there have been any since. I know people have tried to copy my formula and such, but I mean that's probably the thing I'm most proud of on my channel, being able to do that. And its sequel series, just regular home media reviews, I'm proud of too, because that's more of an avenue where I
I
can
got
do
my
like
pants.
more of a film fan, 'cause that's what I am.
Good bag.
So you said your season 12 review is to look dirty. I don't remember half of what I said in that, or in that original season 12 review. I don't remember that. I might have said that. I mean, obviously you've seen it more recently than I have. So. Oh, hi, you're hilarious, Lego fan. I'm laughing so hard right now. So hard. I'm laughing my way to the bottom of this U of L class. That's currently empty, but that was a bit for the joke. But that was a joke for the live stream. I bought this for a very specific reason,
We're not gonna share
and
it.
it's not for anything YouTube related.
It's not.
We're
anything
gonna
Don't need to know.
we're gonna leave it in.
How much it is?
$15 was too expensive.
It's really nice though. It's really sleek.
Yeah, but I was thinking 10, but when I brought it up to the Walmart counter, I was like 15. I couldn't take it back because the store was closing. Drunk Garrett again. I've never been drunk on stream, Katie. I got a little buzzed on New Year's Day.
New Year's Day.
Well, New Year's Eve, I guess you could say.
Yes.
Actually,
Are you
I got-
day drinking now.
Actually, I got really buzzed on New Year's Eve. That's because my parents' friends were over here. They were all drinking. You were babysitting, so you couldn't stop me.
Yeah.
And then I got really buzzed in Illinois with the boys. Funny enough, when we were at the entertainment show and staying in that house with all of them, I didn't drink at all while I was there. Some other people did, but I didn't. We were drunk in June's stream. I was not drunk. I had one wine cooler.
You didn't even finish it.
Yeah, that's not drunk. That's not even a buzz.
That's you.
to know more about home movie releases. That's the point of the show, Dylan. That's the point of the show, not only to entertain, but also to educate. Have I seen the live action Lion King? No, but I own it on 4K because when Target was clearancing out their exclusive versions of Aladdin, Lion King, Maleficent, Frozen 2, Onward, 101 Dalmatians, I bought all of those. Like I stocked up on those Target exclusives because they were like $10 a piece. So I was like, hey, free Disney movie reward points. So woohoo. But I have it. I haven't watched it yet. And I don't know when I will. You think they should have ended the models on the Great Discovery instead of making season 12? Yes, because of where it went to. It's the one you said you didn't like. Still gotta get Luca on 4K. You do, Gum Robber, because a very good movie. How was it meeting Thomas Wooden Railway? You know, that was interesting. Keith Ray is he's so different in real life than he is on his YouTube channel or on his Twitter even. He's so chill. I love that dude to death. He's just awesome. Like, he was great to hang out with. And considering he was one of my inspirations to actually join the Thomas Wooden Railway community, and getting a photo of him with me and Roberto, Roberto was one of the first people I ever talked to on Skype. It was just a real experience. What was a movie you went into thinking you wouldn't like and left loving it? Sonic the Hedgehog. I went into that thinking it was going to be a dumpster fire, and I left absolutely in love with it. Sonic the Hedgehog. I still need to see Luca in full. Yeah, Luca's really good, Austin. That's definitely going to make my top 10 of the year. Thoughts on the Cars movies? I love the Cars movies, man. 2 is definitely the worst one, but the first one is the best, 3 is the second best, and 2 is the worst. Was Hope's indoctrination of Thomas, enlightenment? Hope doesn't give a crap about Thomas, let me tell you that right now. She's seen like 1 or 2 episodes. Well, that's cool, Austin.
What is that?
He said he got Thomas from the Railway to do a special shout out video from my friend Dave Electro Gamer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Keith Ray is a really honest and sincere guy, and you're gonna see that in the vlog whenever that gets finished.
Also, Fireman Sam. Was that even a thing when we were younger? Because I babysit kids that watch it.
I never saw it when I was a kid.
It seems newer.
It's the same kind of thing that Thomas was. It was a British show that got brought over to the U.S.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's fine. When the kids watch it that I babysit, I only want to punch myself a little bit.
Just
No, what's even worse is when kids like watch YouTube videos of like other people playing with toys or like opening like a Play-Doh set or something, and it's like a grown adult, like, well, I guess it's kind of what you do, but it's like opening like Hatchimals and stuff. I'm like, that is a whole pedophile.
I don't do that.
I was just messing with you, but they probably
I'm gonna fucking buy like Ryan's Toy World or something. Now, granted, I have an unboxing video that's coming up about one of the Star Wars VHS tapes that I purchased, but that's different, okay? Because of the archive project.
No, I just posted it.
Speaking of the vlog, I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, it's in the early stages of being put together right now. It's a lot of me trying to figure out, okay, there's footage on this camera, it's a lot of stuff I got to do to actually get all the footage together. But right now, it is currently coming together. It will not be coming out next week. It'll be the week after, more than likely. Next week will be the unboxing on the aforementioned Star Wars VHS tape. So it's funny because I go on a rant about how many different versions of Star Wars that I own. Spoiler alert, I own too many.
Who is that? Look at the names right there.
Oh, that came with that Justice League Gods and Monsters set I got.
Oh, love. That's really offensive. That's pretty disturbing. This girl got some titties. Hold on. I don't know who this is.
I don't know who it is either.
Like, that, let me tell you,
Oh, yeah, they're pretty voluptuous.
she had some breast augmentation going on. That is insane. My eyes were just drawn. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that you remember when it was the sale at half price books where everything was like half off? That's when I got that. That was the new Blu-ray that I got. You showing Baby Yoda?
Let's
Oh
see.
Lord!
Let's see if the OGs remember
Not the
this.
Ant-Man. Not the Ant-Man.
I'm just gonna hold on.
The Ant-Man. I think he's not Django Fett. Fett. Not Django fan. Django Fett. Django's a fan of himself.
Django fan.
Django's a fan of himself. Wow.
I don't usually laugh at that when he does that.
That one was funny.
But
Well, when's part 3 of what I was doing when I was dead vlog series?
oh my gosh, you still have stuff to film. Not film, post.
To edit for that, yeah. I don't know. I
Golly.
kind of forgot about that, honestly. Thank you for reminding me, Katie.
How long were you in dead for? Because, oh my gosh.
4 months? 3, 4 months?
You don't kidnap anyone. Yeah. Hopefully I remember one day.
Your videos are great, Lego 117. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. I played Golden Galaxies. No, that sounds like a weird Star Wars sex tape.
Totally fake.
But after they decided not to ban sexual content. That was weird.
You should really do Roblox. Roblox would be fun.
I had Roblox videos on my channel, but I don't know, they didn't really reflect what the channel's about anymore, so they're all private now. Although I'm thinking about re-uploading a short selection of them, or republishing.
Wow.
Putting them
Flip.
back to public for like a Roblox Greatest Hits series, because about 75% of that series I made with Roblox was garbage. So I might re-upload a few of them.
Free Guy? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Free Guy.
Good.
It's really good. I really enjoyed it. I don't think there's anything new coming out this week. Austin.
Oh, dude. That means I get more time with Ant-Man. You heard the man.
You get at least 3 minutes more than me. Thank you, Austin. Really. Thank you. I
You're
appreciate
such
it.
a cool guy.
So what is new? What candy is
Oh, that looks so scary. I didn't want to see that.
I don't want to see it either. Just,
Whenever I watch Hulu at night, I like watching the ads because like it looks available.
because we're cheap.
And I watched Bob's Burgers, and one night the Kiwi Man commercial came on, and I literally was like in my bed like a child until it turned off. I was so scared.
Let's see. Anything else going on this week? Some Beatles documentary.
So stupid.
All the independent films coming out this week. Yeah, it looks like Candyman's the only big release.
Have you seen
So-
Hitman's Wife Bodyguard?
It was really good.
No. It's a good movie.
We both really enjoyed it. I guess you and I are going to the theater this week. Well, I can look on HBO Max and see if anything new dropped there. If you guys haven't watched Reminiscence and you have HBO Max, watch it. It's pretty good.
Ooh, we did see the movie Old. You need to see it. It was amazing. Like literally 10 out of 10. And I don't like usually give movies a 10 out of 10, but it was so good. Like
Yeah, it was alright.
don't know. Like if you want an honest opinion, it was,
This
the
isn't.
twist at the end was
This is an honest opinion. It was fine. M. Night Shyamalan just doesn't know how to write human characters. He doesn't know how to make dialogue sound interesting and not stilted, and it makes good actors go bad. Ally Mark Wahlberg in The Happening, or one of the actors in Old, the Asian guy who we both said was bad.
oh, he was terrible.
It wasn't his fault. It was because the dialogue is awful.
Well, in general, the movie is really good. If you're not like super picky and find the small things like that, like him, like you really enjoy it. What do you guys think of the Muppets? I love the Muppets. If you can name my favorite Muppet, I will personally come to your house and that's weird. I'm not gonna do that.
Is it Gonzo?
Stop! No, it's not. Hang on, I'll pull the picture. for
Is
you
it
to see.
Fozzie?
No, stop!
Is it Kermit?
No.
Is it Piggy?
They're supposed to be guessing. I'm talking to you.
I'm not seeing anything new on HBO
Oh my gosh, I
Max
typed
this
in
week.
Muppets and I said mullets.
You want a mullet? Yeah, Reminiscence is still on HBO Max now. I think Godzilla vs. Kong is now back on HBO Max. So y'all can see that. That's good too. But Reminiscence, that's very good. It does have some problems with the pacing, but overall the mystery is very intriguing. You'll probably have to watch it twice. Oh Lord. That's not one I would have guessed.
Yeah? Are you all guessing my favorite Muppet? Okay, I'm still guessing.
Gearbricks thinks it's Miss Piggy. It's not Miss Piggy, unfortunately.
I like Kermit, but he's not my favorite. Kermit! I don't think you guys are gonna guess.
Oh, the little things is back
Actually, I'll personally send you something if you can guess it. And we have about like a minute and a half. I would personally, like, you'll have to DM me your address and whatever, and I'll send you something. I'm being very serious because that's how much I don't think you're gonna be able to guess it.
The Little Things is back on HBO Max. Don't watch that. That was garbage. It's like Diet 7. Just watch 7. You'd very much like 7.
I want to see it. It's a fun.
Ooh, the Jurassic Parks are on HBO Max now. That's cool.
Too bad I already own those guys on 4K. Yes, Lego fan, Bald is great. Spread the word. Bald is beautiful. Bald is powerful.
But it's not a Muppet.
Not a Muppet, but Bald is so many things, and more women need to know that. So I really appreciate the support. It means the world to me. Wait a minute, Austin.
He got it. You have to send Austin something now.
Pepe the King Prawn.
I never even knew that was his name. I just knew him as cracked out Muppet dude.
That's my favorite Muppet. I cannot believe that. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna figure out what to send you. Austin won. It was well deserved though. He's a great guy.
Fozzie Bear's hilarious. Justin. Or Junction, not Function.
Justin.
Fozzie.
My sad.
Fozzie might be my favorite. I love Fozzie Bear.
It's so typical.
Ah, waka waka.
Ew, don't ever do that again. I really hated that. Animal is my second favorite, but Pepe is.
Job! My job!
I don't know how many people live in Kentucky. I don't know. You don't have to. low can your voice go?
Okay, go low.
I sound like Joe Biden.
No. If you want to do an accurate Joe Biden, you need to do this. Yeah,
God, I'm scared.
you listen here. You listen here, terrorists. Right? We are gonna
Stop it.
respond in a swift and timely manner. If by swift and timely, I mean we're gonna get all the troops out and strand Americans in Afghanistan. And then we're gonna figure out how to get you all out. By that I mean we're gonna leave you all there and not figure it out because this isn't doing well for my polls. So
Come on, where is my ice cream that you promised?
I just want to go back to Camp David and watch Matlock. Okay? There's a marathon on right now. And I have to go watch Matt. Okay, bye. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Do you watch Monsters at Work? Yeah, I've fallen off of it recently, but it's a good show. I like it on the whole.
I don't mean to be political, but I'm not a Biden supporter.
Neither are
Because
we.
just mocked him.
Neither are we. Neither one of us voted for that dementia patient.
Oh, I do have voice though. I'm really loud though. I don't feel like screaming. I don't want to scream.
Don't scream.
It's like, okay, that's all I'm gonna do.
That's the end.
Why are we like testing my vocal abilities right now?
Stupid choices doesn't even begin to describe it, Super Mario. It's gross incompetence is what it is. Might even be intentional incompetence because I don't know. I really
Uh-oh! Walters!
But then again, President Kamala did not be good. What I'm really hoping is we can just fast track to 2024 when the Republican candidate Ron DeSantis from Florida
Here we
wins the
go.
election in a landslide. Because that's what's going to happen. You want to joke about Biden? Well, here you go. What do you call Joe Biden if he bit people? Joe Bitten.
Joe Biden, you idiot.
It's almost like he smelled young children's hair. You listen here, Taliban. All those 12-year-old girls, they need their hair snipped. And it's going to be me that does it. So you go ahead and just back off, all right? Back off. Okay, now, folks, they gave me a list here. First person I was instructed to call on is... He literally said that during a press conference. He has a list. People are so dumb. Ron 2024. Hell yeah, brother. 2024. No more pandemic. I'm sick of the pandemic. The pandemic's been over. The Democrats just want to keep it going because they like power. Pandemic's been over. We could do a good Walter Weil. I think he means Walter White, but you listen here, Jesse. You'll wanna cook.
That wasn't very good.
You saw like one season of Breaking Bad. Don't tell me it's not good.
Yeah, a whole season, so I know what he sounds like. That wasn't it. You're quarantined at home like a dog. We all know you're reading up index cards, Joe.
He's reading off a teleprompter and he's continually at war with it. And he loses every time. Joe Biden's continued war with the teleprompter and he continues to lose. I'm Ben Shapiro. This is the Ben Shapiro Show.
Did you see that one clip of him like absolutely dogging on this one lib over? It was an abortion debate, and he absolutely demolished them.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Shoot, we still have to do that. Is it all that?
No, some of it. Yeah, I'll do that in a little bit. Austin says he wants me to do Heath Ledger's Joker. Listen here, Batman. Nobody panics when they have the plan. Don't be ashamed that you have a plan. Nobody panics and everybody loses their minds.
Didn't enjoy that.
He looks at me and he says to me, "Why so serious?"
Okay, let's do this. Things out of your
I'm saying, let's put a smile on your face.
It was put a smile on my face if you did things that have the because I'm getting tired.
You put a smile on
3 zip codes.
I did Joaquin Phoenix's Joker, and I maybe don't like, which is literally just him laughing.
Okay then.
Oh wait, that was my Kamala Harris.
But yeah, I was like, no, son,
He's my looking ass.
You remind me of John Wilkes Booth. That's concerning.
Very concerning, but okay. Yeah, it's now time for the ever so famous segment, Things That I Have That You Don't. How did you manage that? Okay, I'm taking this away from her. For context, she got her finger stuck in this
I
thing.
got my fingers stuck between the trigger and this, and it was really scary.
Okay. So, a while back, Half Price Books was having a big sale where everything that you bought was 50% off on DVDs and Blu-rays. Why do I keep burping, man?
You're correct.
So, this has been one of my collecting holy grails for a long time now.
If you take this on every single item, we're gonna be here till Christmas.
Cool. Merry fucking
Just
Christmas.
letting you know. Proceed.
This is one of my collecting holy grails. It's the Avengers on Blu-ray. But if you notice up here, there's only a Target sticker. This includes a bonus disc that has over 90 minutes of exclusive bonus content, which you can only find at Target. To my knowledge, this was never released anywhere else, and it was $3 on clearance at Half Price Books, so I got it for $1.50. I had seen a version of this at Half Price Books that had the Target sticker. They didn't have the exclusive bonus disc, so I was like, what the hell, man, you're selling an incomplete product. So that's that. These we picked up tonight. Half Price Books was also having another sale, 20% off anything that you bought as long as it wasn't a new release. So we still have the price stickers on Sharknado because it's a dumb movie and we like shark movies. And then I mentioned earlier we started watching House. So this is season 4 of House on DVD.
Do you like to watch House?
Hugh Laurie is so good in that role. I love him. Yes, Gum Robber supplemental on Avengers in the future. This is a book. You heard me mention Ben Shapiro earlier. The Authoritarian Moment by Ben Shapiro. Last copy at my local Walmart before they sold out. Can't wait to read this. This was a Goodwill purchase. Regular show Slack Pack. We like regular show, and it has 12 episodes on it. So that's fun. It's got Rigby in front there. It's got a
I don't know much of what your offer is. You can say it now.
Here's another clearance item at Half Price Books, Secretariat, one of the greatest racehorses to ever live. Figured it has some home significance since he won the Kentucky Derby. This is a Goodwill purchase. Liam Neeson's Wolf Fight, also known as The Gray. They call it Wolf Fight because the trailer has him fighting a wolf, and it's like 30 seconds in the movie. So I call it Liam Neeson's Wolf Fight. Another Goodwill purchase, Teen Titans Go.
I love that.
Mostly for her. It's a DC movie, so.
I love Teen Titans Go.
And Scarface, also from Goodwill. I'm surprised I even find Blu-rays at Goodwill, let alone good stuff to buy. So, 3 Blu-rays at Goodwill for 99 cents each. That's pretty good, fam. Big Lots, Rocco's Modern Life Season 2. I have never seen this show, but I figured we'd probably like it. It's classic Nicktoons. And then this was on clearance at Half Price Books. Family Guy Seasons 1 and 2. Classic Family Guy. So not the bullshit that it is nowadays. We both kind of like it.
Oh, and got Seabiscuit too.
Sweet. I've actually never seen that movie, but I'm excited to watch Secretariat. But I have heard Seabiscuit's good. This was also on clearance at Half Price Books, Journey to the Center of the Earth with Brendan Fraser.
Journey to the Center of my butt.
I got it because it's complete with the 3D glasses. So this I actually picked up. It was either, I think it was either before or during the trip to Entertainment. 4-film shark collection. This is full of like garbage ass shark movies, but I think it'll be fun to watch. So, and then I think there was one more thing. I think there was one. Oh. I bought this cool CD from Game Exchange because they have CDs now. I just fell so hard. It's John Williams' Greatest Hits, 1969 and 1999.
Wait, where's that VHS you got of that stupid Chuck
Oh,
Norris?
I'll get that in a minute. It includes themes from Star Wars, E.T., Superman, Indiana Jones, Schindler's List, pretty much all of his classic themes. So cool to have that in one comprehensive set. And then the VHS she talked about. Here it is. So this, I gotta force this sticker. Come on. There we go. All right. This is a movie called Lone Wolf McQuade. Now, neither of us know anything about this, but the last like 3 times we've been to Half Price Books, this was on the shelf, and I kept making jokes about it because it's so stupid.
And now we keep finding it everywhere.
So I bought it
We saw this at Game Exchange.
for $1. Yeah, it was a Game Exchange. So I'm gonna digitize it, which means I'm gonna record it on OBS and put it onto the computer and stuff. And we're probably gonna do a vlog where we watch this movie, or at least like a video type review where we watch Lone Wolf McQuade starring Chuck Norris. So get excited about that. You're showing the tape. At least by Good Times. So
That's funny.
get excited about that. Now we can transition back to main video where chat comes back. So Lone Wolf McQuade, released by Orion before they went bankrupt. We'll find out when we do the video on it. Because this deserves to live forever on a digital file. So it's gonna be great. The ultimate showdown is the tagline at the bottom of the thing. Are you looking up the reviews of it?
Yeah.
Maybe something.
It doesn't say reviews.
Let's Wikipedia.
You said it didn't.
Oh, I just saw it there. Okay, 57% was way more than I was thinking. I was thinking like 16%. So, okay, so we're in for a good time.
Hello, Hope. Yep.
Cool stuff. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I think the coolest thing was this John Williams set. To have all of his music for most of his iconic music and stuff for all that. I think that's going to be pretty great. Plus, I love how it starts with 1969 because what happened to doing the Sonic DLC for LEGO Dimensions? Well, that happened. That was supposed to happen like a couple streams ago, but my audio thing messed up from the capture card, so I canceled it. We might still do that eventually. I don't know. I haven't played LEGO Dimensions in a long time. Might still do that, might not.
Did you read my two messages? What are you saying?
All this. That's true. Here's the case. Really great. Okay, I have about time after this. Thomas YouTuber Fan 202, I'm directly speaking to you right now, okay? Hope has told me about how much you bugged her about this video chat that she never agreed to. Please stop asking us about it because it's not going to happen, okay? You can talk to us here and in the YouTube comments section, all right? Neither of us agreed to this, and we're not going to, okay? This is
conflict. It's just not feasible.
This is not me being mean. This is me laying down the law because I've seen the messages and I've seen how many times you've called her, and I'm sick of it. All right? Please, enough.
And I wouldn't be so forward with it, but when you call 4 times, I was in the hospital with my grandma. It's just not.
It's not cool.
So
We love you. We appreciate your support, but neither of us can put time in our schedules for this right now. Okay? So please stop bringing it up. All right, put that out of the way. Okay, so my old high school theater director, who has a 2-year-old son who dearly loves Thomas, so I've been sending him all of my favorite episodes of the classic seasons. That's cool, Austin.
Very sweet.
Good for you. And you're sending him the right stuff, not the bad stuff, or All Engines Go, or I think that's the reboot title. Oh, and I've seen so many people complain about it on Twitter.
Look at this. This is a flashback.
Oh, show them. Look at him. Look how small he is.
A year ago, still with his junk out.
So small.
So little. His hand on his belly.
Oh, he grew so big, so fast.
Yeah. Look, $18 chat revenue for you to buy more stuff. And Lego 65, we're not like telling this person off. It's just you have to lay boundaries because when I get called like 5 times via Facebook, I just
And when we're in the hospital
until like
2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it's just not the right time.
Last week was not 2 weeks ago was not a great week for either of us.
It was really hard.
Her grandmother had a seizure on Sunday, and we were at the hospital that night until around 1:30. We didn't go to bed till around 3 a.m. I had to call off work on Monday.
And it's not that I expect this person to know that, but there are boundaries, and calling me once was still over those boundaries, but let alone 5 times. That was a little excessive. So That's what I'm saying. There's just a set boundary, and you're more than welcome to communicate with us via live streams or our social medias, as in like comment section. As far as like a personalized video chat, we just don't have that time in our schedules, unfortunately. But if you have any questions or anything you'd like to talk about or ask, you're more than welcome here. So that is,
Or the YouTube comment section or anything like that.
you're more than welcome to that, but that is all we can offer.
And if you try to call us once and we don't respond,
Then
that's probably because we're either busy or some other thing. So maybe don't call 4 times.
it's just not appreciated. So yeah, so I gave Lando just a little bit of catnip the other day because I didn't know how he'd react, and I gave it to him, and he started rolling in it, and like it was just like a little pinch of it, and he liked it a lot actually. Yeah,
Yeah, no, Austin, it's cool if you DM both of us on
that's
Twitter
fine.
or anything like that. Like, that's okay. We just don't want to be bugged.
You don't like call me.
By all means, we're not saying this as like oh, we're so important. We don't have time to talk to you. No, that's not it. But there are boundaries that are set up between a content creator and their audience. And this is good. Like, I enjoy this.
Yeah, that's fine. But we each have individual lives and goals that we're trying to accomplish, and it's just there does need to be boundary.
It's hard to say without sounding like a
I
douchebag.
know it's hard not to sound like a bitch, but like
And I'm really trying not to. Like, we both are trying to sound like we're both level-headed and not trying to be like, oh, we're so important. Because we're not. We're just 2 people.
yeah, like that's all it is. We're just like you guys, we're nothing different. But I wouldn't blow up your phone to say hi to you. I mean, I think that would be kind of annoying. But anyway, yeah, you're more than welcome to my DMs and comment section. Yeah, I mean, I still want to communicate with you guys, just
Yeah, absolutely.
not on an obsessive level.
Absolutely.
So that aside, I think that's about as respectful as we can put it. Yeah, so we just appreciate it. Like, we're not trying to be like.
Sometimes you just have to lay down the law.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that trait has been removed from our society because we're expected to be tolerant of everyone's beliefs. No, sometimes people are just wrong, and sometimes you have to say that.
Yeah.
And I'm not afraid to. I never have been.
Do you have your Twitter DMs open? I don't know. Let me check. Because you're more than welcome to DM me on any social media. That doesn't bother me at all, and I'll get back to you very.
I've never been someone who shied away from trying to be tolerant and accepting of someone's bullcrap ideology. Like, I've never been someone that's like, oh, you're so like this thing that you obviously think is that I think or that I know to be wrong. Like,
Alright, I made my.
like if it's factually wrong, I'm gonna tell you it's factually wrong. Basically, what I'm saying. I've never been one to be like, oh, that's okay.
I
You're
didn't
so
know they were
accepting.
off. Yeah, I turned mine on, so if you Twitter DMs, yeah, and I have no problem with that. Like, especially Austin. I mean, you are a huge supporter and have really done a lot for us. So if you want a message at any point, like please, we really appreciate you. Just like anybody else. Just you all know. I mean, you're
Absolutely.
smart people.
Could you show us VHS footage on OBS? I can show you footage that I've captured. I can't show you live footage because my VCR is all the way over there, and I don't feel like lugging it over there and getting it all configured and stuff. But I can show you some stuff that I've captured as of late for the Star Wars Archive project. So let's see. I'll show you the 1990 CBS Fox VHS stuff that I've captured. Let's do A New Hope. Get it? It's true. Let me just move this so that I don't get copyrighted. I think I saw somebody else say something. Do I still talk to Lemmy? Oh yeah, I talk to Lemmy all the time. The Lego Lemmy Book Club is coming soon. Yeah, he's. I just messaged him the other day about the Lego Lemmy book club. That's coming soon. Let's shift to desktop. Oh, look at that! Behind the scenes. Here we go. Here is what A New Hope from 1990 on VHS looks like. This is the CBS Fox home release version from the first time it was ever available in a VHS box set.
I've got 14.
So here's the CBS Fox logo. This is a dead giveaway of how you can tell it's CBS Fox, obviously. Let's move to like a scene. Yeah, the contrast is not great on VHS.
Holy crap. I forget how bad the quality really is because I haven't seen VHS stuff in a long time.
It was never great, but it's nostalgic. This was the first time I ever saw Star Wars was on a VHS. This was the 1995 THX remastered version.
Gosh, this is my favorite Star Wars movie ever.
This is the first one.
I love this movie. We gotta rewatch this.
I'm always down.
Maybe not the VHS version.
Well, not the VHS version, obviously. No, we watched the despecialized version before we watched this. But this is for the archive project. This is so different from the.
He really got me into Star Wars. Like, I love this. I would watch this like way more than I'd be willing to watch like Avengers or whatever.
The funny part is, before she met me, she'd only seen like one or two of the sequel trilogy films, and that's it.
Maybe, probably, yeah. Yeah, this is my favorite Star Wars film.
I'm Captain the Millennium Falcon. You've never heard of the Millennium Falcon? Should I have? The ship that made the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. Here's the part where they blow up Alderaan. Show you. Here it is. You listen here, Princess. I'm Peter Cushing, and you're going to listen to me, because I'm British. His name's Grand Moff Tarkin, not Grandma Tarkin. We're going to blow up your home planet of Alderaan. Then name the system. I taught her about pan and scan by showing her some of this stuff, which if those of you that don't know about pan and scan, I will give you a brief lesson after this little footage is over. I'm probably going to get copyright claimed for this, but it's whatever. I don't make a lot of money off these live streams anyway. Well, except when Austin donates, which I'm very appreciative of. Here we go. Here comes the part where they blow it up. Alderaan is no longer a thing. So,
Alderaan is Goneraan.
Goneraan.
Someone gonna do that.
Oh, that was you, Gearbricks. I'm sorry. That was the one who messaged me on Skype. Some good Tux models. Is this anything simpler to the 2008 box set with the uncut version of the disc?
Just look at, there's infinite Utzes.
Yeah. No, the version you're talking about was a repackage from the versions of Star Wars from 2006 that include the supposed unaltered version of the movies, which were based on a Japanese Laserdisc master, and they look like shit. So, 20th Century Fox edition, box of the original trilogy. So you, on what format exactly? There were tons of box sets here. Be more specific for me. So let me give you a brief history of pan and scan. So this Return of the Jedi is the easiest one to show because it's got the most blatant pan and scan parts of it. So let's go through the trailer, feature presentation, blah, blah, blah. All right, so take a look at this footage here, y'all. Watch what the camera does, all right? See how it moves? See how it moves? That didn't happen in the original widescreen presentation of this movie. I'll pull up an example of it later. You see the Imperial shuttle come down here. I'll have another example of it. And it pans again to keep up with the Imperial shuttle and the TIE fighters. And if you'll see here, there's an Imperial pilot that we don't see because this is full screen. Now, if I go to the 2006-2004 DVD folder here and pull up Return of the Jedi from 2006, and oh shoot, I think this is the full screen version. Oh no, this is Empire Strikes Back. What the hell? Oh, I must have accidentally hit the arrow keys. My bad. Go back up a little bit here. See the full widescreen shot of this.
There's no panning.
No panning.
He taught me this a few weeks ago, so that's fine.
Full screen was a god-awful way to watch movies back in the day, but it was kind of the way that you had to do it because all CRTs were 4:3 at the time. Widescreen televisions were extraordinarily rare. They weren't really put on the market until the late
Look, no panning for the TIE fighters, and you can see that second
pilot. And you can see him in this shot too. So that's why widescreen is better, unless you're watching it on a 4:3 television. Because if I back up here to the prequel trilogy and I show you Phantom Menace on widescreen VHS, I preserved this in the most authentic quality possible. So that means I had to cut down the sides to keep it authentic. But if you look here, big black bars on the top and black bars on the sides. The black bars on the top and bottom are built into the picture to be able to let it fill up your large CRT television. But since we're watching this on a widescreen display, the black is now on the sides to fill in the dead space. Now, my software that I use to actually pare down file sizes, Handbrake, it actually did cut off these black bars on the top and bottom. It looks at black on the screens and it takes it away and it just leaves the image in the middle. The reason I kept the black here on the top and the bottom is because, for one, there's a featurette at the beginning of this VHS that has smaller black bars on top and bottom, so that would have looked off. And two, analog VHS in widescreen looks absolutely terrible. So I wanted to preserve that in the highest quality possible. So that is that. So thank you for coming to my class. There will be a test. VHS. Okay, so you either have the Fox video release or you have the last VHS release from 2000. 95 and 97 versions of the original trilogy on VHS. 1992 VHS set. The only difference between that and the 1990 set, Cody, is one of them says Fox Video. That's 1992. CBS Fox is 1990. Do you have any Thomas on OBS? I actually do have some VHS footage I captured. That is on one of my external hard drives. Let me grab it for you. I'm sorry, we're going to be streaming a little longer now. I just love talking video formats. It's my favorite thing. I literally could teach a class on this. She knows it too. I've taught her many a thing about video and preserving it and a decent quality.
first person who can name this will get a shout out. Who is this? First person who gets it, I'm giving a shout out.
This is my favorite class I ever took. Well, thank you, Austin. Well, I didn't study. Nobody studies. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Lego Fan 65 was the first one that got it. Oh, y'all are on top of it. Alright, everybody, subscribe to Lego Fan 65. Yeah. You win.
There we go. Put it on the USB.
Oh yeah, once you include Angel on blood
Media
juice.
server 2. I'm gonna go to TV shows. I'm gonna go down to the kids. It's a reference to the YouTube setting. Thomas the Tank Engine. Well, that's promotional. Please. I'm gonna go to US. VHS. Which one? Let's do James Learns a Lesson, since apparently people like that release a lot.
Oh, Lego Fan 65 said I made us night.
Oh, well, that's
Congrats.
nice. I love this for best picture quality.
Record!
VCR. I don't know why I love that so much. It's such a cool little detail. Let's throw in these things. So here's what Thomas footage looks like on VHS when you record through OBS at the highest quality possible. Doesn't look terrible. You can see that, obviously VHS being an analog format, it uses lines to measure how big the image needs to be. So you can see the lines pretty well if you're looking for them. But it's a little bit washed out. The color grading needs some work. Like Gordon's front buffer beam here is way too red. Same with Percy. The reds, a lot of the primary colors are very much exaggerated on these early releases.
Okay, this is off topic. I love the name Percy. If I had a pug, I would name Percy. Okay, continue.
So yeah, like the yellow's a bit too contrasty. Same with the red here. I don't know. This could be color corrected a lot better, honestly, but it's VHS. So what are you gonna do? Oh, he's pissed. What episode is this? Is this Thomas and the Guard? I think. Yeah, this is Thomas and the Guard. Or Thomas and the Conductor for us US folks. So yeah, especially when I pause it, if you look really close, you can see the lines, especially with the screen tearing over here. You can see the lines. You can't see them too much to where you can count them, but you can tell that this is not digital. So I think I have a digitized version on DVD here. I think. Yes, I do.
I went to the bed.
That's not something
Wait,
I
what
can-
word are they spelling?
Stream's laggy. I can't fix that. Do your internet. Brit.
Brit.
Brit Allcroft. So yeah, this is DVD footage here, which has been remastered to an extent. I think this was mastered from a VHS source, so the lines are still kind of there.
This is so cute. Where did you get this?
It does look better. That's a Hot Wheels model. I got it at Walmart a few years ago. Look at this shot here. You could do some color correcting on
What is
that.
this?
I'm not even
I
talking.
do not. I just am really stupid.
So, yeah, that's your quick crash course in the Lego Lover video production course, or video preservation course. Will I ever rip up and away? Absolutely not. You're funny.
Austin, what's the good t-shirt sew-in for Kyla? I'm curious. Why does it look like there's a filter on your face? I think it's just lighting.
That's the lighting. I've ripped a lot of stuff though.
Yeah.
So many things. Some of these folders are just stuff that I haven't ripped yet. Like Arrow is empty.
I haven't seen it. Wait, let me see what Austin said. Close out that one. I must know that everybody with my cuteness. Oh, that's sweet.
Didn't you say you were gonna remake Foolish Folk? I might, because that's like the middle of the James trilogy, I guess, because I did the first one and the last one, so I might do
Lego
that.
fan, don't be sorry. He loves talking about this stuff.
No, you're not. You're not wasting anything, dude. That's literally my favorite part of the stream now. I mean, obviously, second to you. So much. No, that's I love talking about this stuff. I bore my friends to death with this stuff because it's just something I'm interested in. It's something that I've done too much research on to be able to do properly and to be able to preserve this stuff in, if not the highest quality, because you need a really good PC to be able to preserve VHS footage in the absolute highest quality possible, but to be able to just have it to where it's viewable and watchable for my own children one day. That's really the main reason why I'm doing all this. And for the Star Wars Archive project, which I keep relentlessly reminding you all of. Oh, I just won that contest.
That's right. Everybody subscribe to like Fan65 because he won the contest.
VHS releases of the hit area. No, I did some tests, some test recordings with Percy. What is it? Percy Saves the Day, I think, a few years ago when I was first getting used to OBS as a software. But I haven't captured anything from the hit era yet. Ideally, I would have both the DVD and the VHS version readily available on this media server. Space is very limited, though. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. So.
She's executive order ending the stream. Okay, Joe Biden.
That's what I say when he's at my house. I say, I'm ready to go to bed. And that's his cue to leave. I'm not one of those. It's like, no, you don't have to leave. I'm like, no, leave. I'm ready to go to bed.
That's my cue to get out of the Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this has been a really long stream, actually.
I haven't done this song.
Over 2 hours, man. That's crazy. I'm proud of it, though. I'm happy that you got to come out of the closet.
I'm not
Bisexual. You got to come out of the big store.
Yeah, it's bald.
Yeah.
If you were watching the beginning of the stream, go back. You'll see my exposure.
I thought there was going to be a lot more political trashing, but then it didn't come up much this stream.
Just about me exposing myself.
No, there was some political trashing going on here. We trashed Joe Biden pretty good because the man kind of deserves it. Well, not kind of. He absolutely deserves it because he made a boneheaded decision and he's stranding Americans in Afghanistan because he's a doofus.
I'm tired too, Cody. I think it's about time to call it quits.
Honestly, me too. I'm starting to go out. But I got to record an HMR after I take her home. So, yippee. Ford v Ferrari, folks.
Fun stream as always. That's right, Austin. It was good to have you here.
Yeah, this was great.
It was good to have everybody here.
It was great to have everybody here. Thankful to all of you for coming out to the stream. Not out of the closet, although if you want to, that's your personal choice. I'm not going to judge you for it. Just want to make that perfectly clear. Perfectly clear.
I am more than grateful for everybody that is supportive of me. Telling everybody about my alopecia. We're bald. I am bald.
Yeah, Junction wasn't here for that. Gearbricks, I do have tenders and turntables ripped and breaks the rules. So.
Knowing that, well, no, I can never unsee that. That's me. If you can't unsee it, that's the true me.
I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think he's saying it was to be mean or anything.
It's not. I do look different bald, but I feel beautiful without hair, with a hat, because
And you look beautiful with or without it.
alopecia has made me feel more authenticity than I have in my entire life. So I'm glad I can now share that with you guys and help educate. So thank you for your support. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, she'll teach a class on alopecia, and I'll teach a class on video preservation.
Just go to my TikTok. You'll learn everything you need to know.
She's a good teacher. Not better than me.
I try. I mean, I go to school for it. I should be at least
Not
a
better
little
than me,
good.
but she's a good teacher.
Oh, okay.
So guys, I appreciate every single one of you coming out.
There we go.
Hopefully the September stream will be towards the middle of the month. I actually have a week off in the middle of September. That's our anniversary. So
2 years.
2 years, man. Yeah,
It's amazing.
maybe more. So yeah, hopefully that'll be during that week. So I want to thank you guys so very much for coming out. I appreciate every single one of you. And that'll wrap things up. Wrap things up for us. Thank you all so very much for watching. And as always, good night, everybody.
Hi, I'm Television's Alex Mom. You know, in New York, nothing is guaranteed. Is that a parking spot? Who knows? Well, now your Grubhub has a guarantee. Get your food delivered at the lowest price and on time, guaranteed, or they'll make it right. That's the Grubhub guarantee.
Hello, everyone. It's September's live stream. Before we start, I want to say I'm sorry for the short notice, but we literally just decided to go ahead and start this now. Why are you unscrewing my things? You just.
I'll do it. You need to relax. Talk. Thomas Field knows about the Yankees because they live under a rock.
Okay, my desk has been restored. I can now talk again. Are you going to say no Thomas fan knows about the Gabby Petito case? Have you been what she said. Have you been living under a rock for the last couple of weeks? For your information, we have been very invested in this case. Thank you very much.
Whoa. What happened here?
Oh, that's the penny I destroyed.
Why did you? How?
In like science class or something. Like it took the layer off of it.
Can I try to rip this?
No.
Is it possible to rip any of them? Every stage I've changed my legend. Yes, we saw some tea.
Sangti.
AOC.
I don't know. That's kind of a interesting question because the FBI's
Do you have a
huge.
peso?
I guess.
Do you steal it from my room?
No, I thought since I was a kid.
Have a peso on my
The FBI is a huge shit show, but AOC also cried because Israel has the right to defend itself. So it's a toss-up.
Finally, someone mentioned the glasses. They're his and they're fake. I look so terrible. First off, we always go through this with Eleni. Thank you.
They are fake.
But I feel like I look pretty damn. And then
To seeing. Yes, we are. I have been accepted into college at Ball State University.
that.
I don't know if it's a real college.
Yes, it is. Ball State.
Okay, it's a real
Oh
college.
my gosh, he's so dumb. I'm sorry.
Well, that's Lego fans, the guy who tries to make you say all the dumb stuff. So
Ball State's right. Where's his name?
yeah, but still, Junction. I mean, that's pretty pathetic. Oh no, Israel has the right to defend itself. I have to bawl my eyes out because Palestine.
Maybe you will be less different with your Legos and a hat. I wear whatever I'm in the mood for. Today it's a hat. So we have to do that.
You have to deal with that.
I'll put you as well. I'm doing these.
We're not doing well at all. We're actually fighting right now.
Now let's start with a conspiracy about our relationship. We're whispering about inappropriated things.
You're gonna. They're gonna do like those videos with like the look into his eyes. See how afraid he looks. She's obviously losing.
If you look at the shadow, there looks to be handcuffs.
There looks to be handcuffs. Yeah, if you look to the shadow on this side of the screen, right here, there appears to be holding an AR-15 to Garrett's head. Are they being manipulated? You guys remember Kylo? Today's his first birthday. Hey, today's Kylo's first birthday.
Happy
Wish
birthday,
I had-
Kylo.
Thank you. Dummy. Mm.
My mom said I look like Carl from Up. That's really disrespectful, Heather.
I'll tell you who would look like Carl from Up. That's at the end of Falcon and the Winter Soldier when John Walker was in the Captain America suit. He looked like Carl Fredrickson.
Hey, pull up, Mama. He was talking smack at the back of the Walmart parking lot.
You're like the whitest person I know.
You don't really want to tell me, should I order my wings plain? Okay, really, I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. I don't
What's
really
the
think.
next Let's Plays?
Within the next like few weeks, probably. I haven't had a chance to record a lot of Let's Plays. It's been a very hectic couple of weeks. But
Anything else?
2 days ago was the
Oh, darn it!
we did on Lego Star Wars.
This is never gonna end.
Remember
Oh,
that?
yeah. Peter's with the glasses on. They're his, they're fake. I just think I look cool in them because I look like a hipster.
You know, more hipster.
I try to be sometimes. I try to be as possible.
We've had asthma. Yeah, that's old news. But yeah,
Do it, Billy from Thomas.
yeah, I don't care.
Spoiler alert. Oh, did you know that? Whatever you did, no. No, I don't really care. You don't have to like waste your anything.
Always straight.
Some type of comic shake. Are you excited for it? Cosmic shake. Oh, I was like,
What's Cosmic Shake? I don't know what that is.
I was thinking milkshake. I don't know.
Also, I don't know why Ronald Hernandez keeps sending emojis in the chat.
I wonder if that.
I don't know.
I don't know what it is. Oh, what's a radical highway? What makes the highway? Y'all are making me think I'm going psychotic. I don't know what any of these.
They don't have to make you.
That was over.
I feel like I'm losing my mind based off what y'all are saying because I feel like am I reading something that doesn't make sense? Does it really make sense?
It's the glasses.
No. I really like them. No.
Ronald, what's the point of the emojis? Like, I don't get it.
I was just wondering if you have the game on your subscribe. Yes.
Well, you have it on Super Mario.
Okay, does that mean I don't have it?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. I literally have the game. Can I play the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then I have it.
Like if you say you didn't have it, I think that means that yeah, you kind of do have it, but you also kind of don't have it.
I literally do. Yep.
Why are you whispering? Why are you?
Why did you not recommend make someone happy? Are you trying to solve something?
What are my thoughts on What If? I'm really liking it. It's fun. There are some episodes that are obviously better than others, but overall, I think it's a fun series. This stream got off the rails already. It was never on the rails, Katie. It never has been, and it never will be.
Can we talk about something I like? Bob Burgers.
Cosmic Shake is a new SpongeBob game coming out in a few months. They released the trailer last week. Oh, I didn't know that.
When I thought Minecraft is not a kid's game, and it was a source of my happiness. Let's not go there.
Minecraft can be played by any age group, so therefore it is an all ages.
It's actually not geared towards like kids, because it's complex.
It's really kind of an all age experience, really.
It's really kind of get out of my butt. Basically, what I was going to say is let's talk about something you really like. It's Bob's Burgers. Search up the Gabby Potato Case. Yikes! I haven't really been keeping up with the news. I'm coming for everybody tonight.
So it's been confirmed that Cinna Matthew lives under a rock, but that's okay.
Welcome to join him.
That's okay. Rocks are comfortable.
That's fine.
They're okay. No hate.
I don't know why I haven't been watching this stuff like that.
It is fun. What if Fortnite was R-rated?
That would be good because I wouldn't have these kids screaming at you every time I try to
I just don't care.
No, man, no way. First off, I thought I tried to kick you off.
You heard about Nintendo revealing the cast for the upcoming Mario movie. Yeah, it's either going to be the best thing or the worst thing ever. There is no in between for the Mario movie. Same thing with Sonic, and Sonic turned out to be the best thing ever. So therefore, Mario movie is probably going to be the worst thing ever. Rocks are fine. Ask Patrick. Yeah, Patrick lives under a rock and he's comfortable. Mortgage isn't bad. That's that sneaky thing.
That was actually different.
Okay, fine. Is that the one that was sleeping with his arm behind his?
You see in the news, they say that Brian's a turn on and like, blah, 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 so
Yeah, Brian's Instagram is still live.
Now that you think I'm going dyslexic or something. Chill. But agree. He refuses to play Fortnite with me ever.
I told you I would play Fortnite with you on your birthday.
Okay.
So you've got a month.
Okay. You better be downloaded all your
So
stuff.
you better start training.
Training. Oh, we're using the screen. So first off, Fortnite.
Since collection month is coming, what will be coming in what order? Well, I can't tell you what all is coming, but I can tell you that there will be new installments in my Blu-ray collection and my Thomas and Friends Home Media collection. The other two, I don't know yet. The video game collection might come back this year. I'm not sure yet. And then I don't know for the fourth one. I'm not sure. Might be something different that you've never seen before. Woo! I'm still finalizing plans. Lego fan, for your information, Hope is royalty and she got royalty. So
Y'all are talking like something special.
well, I think you are.
I'm not.
I think you are.
Do you have a favorite video game or so? What did he need?
That would be Cars, the video game, because it
Not for
is
me.
not for me.
Can I name top 3?
You know,
Anyway, enough about you.
I wasn't finished.
Okay, finish right.
Okay, Cars, the video game is really good because it's like the best licensed game ever created, and it's amazing. So you go ahead now, Ronald. I'm putting you in timeout because you keep putting emojis next to you and making me upset. So
These are not in any order. Fortnite, Animal Crossing,
just any Animal Crossing.
Horizon. Trying to finish it.
Election month is always an exciting time of the year. Yeah, but it takes years off my life, Austin.
I understood this all.
But I like it too. It's fun.
What's your favorite season 6 story from What's your favorite? 2 Trains, 1 Cup.
What is my favorite? I don't know. Come back to me on that one. I just started watching The Mandalorian. That's okay. Yeah. I think you'll enjoy it, Harrison. It's really good.
Super Mario Galaxy. Super Mario Galaxy D's. Yeah, okay. Just kidding, you're fine.
Autocorrect's a bitch, Harrison, but good to see you.
Uncharted, Among Thieves.
We have all three Uncharted games. So we kind of think
Do you like Titanic? What, the movie or the boat?
yeah, because the boat in the movie sank, but the movie didn't.
If you're interested about the conspiracy theory, let me know, because I'm not going to talk about it if no one cares.
She's an expert in the conspiracy theory. She kind of got me on board with it. How much do I like Lego City Undercover? I like it a lot, actually. It's a fun Lego video game. Lego video games as of late have gotten so bloated in terms of content outside of the main story and characters and stuff to unlock and all that. There's just so much collectibles and stuff that it overwhelms me. Like, I just want to play the story and be done. So, yeah. One Lego game I think that balances that perfectly is Lego Batman. It's got, like 30 levels in it, and you can go back and replay some levels as villains as opposed to heroes. You have a very small roster of characters to unlock. I mean, it's almost perfect, the ratio between that. And then Complete Saga is the same way as well. But stuff like Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, Lego City Undercover, the newer stuff has just got so bloated. Like, I still like the Lego franchise. It's just there's so much stuff.
I also really love Mario 64. That's a good game, and also, it's frustrating, but I like it. Okay.
Yeah, Mario 64 is kind of frustrating.
Story. I like the movies.
Yeah, I think they're all good. Yeah, Toy Story.
Three was to be a similar.
Season 4 comes out in May 2022 or later in July, like this year.
Season 4 of what?
Home year reviews. I'm not sure. Increda Studios LLC. I'm just gonna call you Increda Studios. I'm not sure yet. I don't have a plan on when exactly it's coming out. That's not far into development at all. I'm still waiting for the Suicide Squad to come out with Blu-ray in Australia. So am I. It's not out here in America either, Harrison. It could come out tomorrow for all I know. I have been slacking on what's coming out on Blu-ray and such, but it could be coming out this week. I don't know. But I really enjoyed the Suicide Squad. She did not.
It was garbage.
You didn't pay attention to it. That's why you
It
didn't
just
like
wasn't good. I couldn't pay attention to it because it was not good.
I did watch the trailer for No Way Home, and it is fantastic. I was sitting on your couch while I was watching it, and when Dr. Octopus says, "Hello, Peter," I squealed like a little girl, and she looked at me like I was having an aneurysm. She doesn't have the connection to it like I do. I'm very excited for No Way Home. Speaking of Let's Plays, I have coming out next week my Lord of the Rings DS Let's Play. Oh, that's fun.
Have you ever seen Space Jam 2? I saw it in theaters without him. I literally went by myself. Which was therapeutic in a way. But also,
What was I doing then? Did I have rehearsal? I think I had rehearsal. And
half your parents made you.
not recently. Everyone's parents have made them angry at one point.
Present to make them angry.
Yeah, true.
Just kidding.
No,
That'll be.
maybe Yoda's gonna be a balloon. Wow. I don't watch the Macy's Day Parade, but that's
I
fun.
love it. Hope you have any hilarious Blue's Clues stories with her. Oh, I don't remember when I told that one last time.
Mm-hmm.
That was so funny. No, not Blue's Clues related.
That makes me think of the Steve meme where he was like, "Look at you. I never forgot you. Ever." And it's Tony from the Avengers Endgame. Guess what, Steve? We lost. You weren't there. How many merch of Oliver do I have? Quite a bit. What do I have? I have all 3 Win Railway models, the Take Along model, the Take and Play model, the Bandai one, the
Your mom's house model.
Bachman one, and I think that's it. I don't have the Tommy or the Hornby one. I did see a Hornby Oliver at the entertainment show, and I nearly cried because it was beautiful. Aside from trains, I don't play video games as much as when I was younger. I feel that, Sodor. I played a lot more games when I was younger because I had a lot more time. Games nowadays take up so much time to actually get invested in and actually like play well. So, I have trains on my computer though. My computer can handle it. Let me get the Tommy model. Here's the thing, Cody. I don't have $300 just burning a hole in my pocket, so can't. I heard of Tomix. Yeah, I got to see a couple of
Oh, we're
at the entertainment show too.
1090.
And then I think James Tranking James had a Tomix James that he brought with him that I got to see. I think it was Thomas. It was either that or Departing Now. I can't remember which one. No, it wasn't Departing Now. That's a different brand. I think it's Thomas. Yeah. Let's just take and play one. I have the take and play one. Oh, you said you have the take and play one. Sorry, Katie. My fault. Just starting to collect. Every Star Wars reprint will my inspiration for collecting a lot of physical media. Wow, that's awesome, Lego fans. Welcome to the world of painting.
I didn't know I took his fake glasses. I feel really cool. But let me right now.
I wear those at night when I read before bed because it makes me go to sleep faster.
The glasses make you go to sleep faster. Is that
Yeah.
what it is?
It like, no, the reading plus the glasses, like my brain's just become like associated with like those glasses and a book makes me go to sleep. So
That is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
what is this? Wait, I really wish I had a fart right now.
I would have been so mad because I'm right in this area. Here,
That
student.
was the chair. How do you run old PC games on your Windows 10 computer? That's funny, AC. I don't. Because you
Oh, I was
can't.
right.
Yeah, you literally can't. Microsoft has like built it into Windows 10 that old PC stuff won't work. It used to work through a bunch of side loading techniques, but from all the research I've done, it just doesn't work anymore. They say that it has compatibility packs. The compatibility packs don't work. So, like for old Thomas stuff, I have a Windows XP computer that I run those on. I don't run them on this PC. I can basically run any game from like the Xbox 360 generation at like a very reasonable frame rate on this PC. This is not a gaming PC at all, but I kind of wish it was. That'd be fun.
That's what I got you for Christmas. It's in my
A
closet.
gaming PC.
Yeah, it's in my closet.
Yeah. Right next to the new Xbox that you got me last year, right?
That's a gift right to you. Sorry. I'll give it to you this year. It's okay. I still have it.
Yeah, it is J Game Guy, but there is kind of a way to do it on Windows 10 now that I think about it. You can use VirtualBox, which is a way to build a virtual computer inside of your own computer.
What would you do that for? That's so difficult. For what?
VirtualBox is not a hard software to use. I have the people that do like scam baiting on YouTube, they build virtual computers to give the scammers access to so they can shut it down if they ever like get too far into their PC or try to find stuff that is sensitive information. I've tried running games on VirtualBox. Some of them work, some of them don't. That's just from my own personal research though. You'll have to do it for yourself.
Who's the funniest and your favorite YouTuber you have met at entertainment? Photos.
You weren't even at entertainment and neither was he.
Yeah, we know. We're doing. I got an answer. That's right. My Kinder's fundraiser was great. In store, by the time I left, we had made about $600, but
I forgot to ask you how much you made.
they continued the event 2 hours after I left. But I still need to find out how much we made online.
They haven't told you.
I will touch on it. Collectively, I don't know how much we made. But at that point in time, we had made $600. So, we're good.
Very good. The funniest person I met at entertainment.
Himself.
I don't know. Kikray is actually very funny. He's a very personable dude, and he can. I bought them on peanuts at Walmart. Like I told you about that a month ago. He was pretty funny. James is very funny in person.
What about
Oh, I don't know, man. All my friends are pretty funny guys. Except Roman. Fuck you, Roman. No, just kidding.
Go check out the TikTok I posted today.
It's very funny.
It's really funny.
Do I have any props based on the Suicide Squad? I do
No.
not. I don't really. It's hard to say. I don't really collect a lot of props anymore.
Just his dingy closet with money. What are you saying? He creep.
Are you having a stroke over it? Why are you trying to open that with your mouth?
So, with my hand, bro. Bro.
Follow-up question: why are you trying to open that? Oh, just in general.
Because I want to see.
We are on a live stream right now.
Thank you. I like to make you recognize. Well, actually, alopecia awareness month is ending. So,
Sadly,
but
too bad you don't have the next disease for next month.
no, I definitely don't. Well, I work at a weight store and we're decorating the whole store for breast cancer awareness month, which is the month over. So we're getting like, okay, why don't you talk about it? So we're getting like pink shirts, pumpkins and stuff, so it's fun.
It is Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Thank you so much for honestly your question.
I kind of wish it did.
Explain why you probably won't have a pup collection this year, or will ya? Did you get some olives?
No, I got that from Walmart. I stopped doing pop collections a while ago because it's just too much work.
Wait, so you don't collect them anymore?
Well, I still kind of do, just not as much as I used to. Like, I don't buy everything. I don't need everything.
Look, sneeze. Are you super bonuses? It's funny this came up during Corona.
Yeah, I got that for like $5 at Walmart. I've brought it over to your house a few times, but I never wound up playing it. I'll have to play it tomorrow, maybe.
Don't play it.
They can, I'm not.
I didn't ask you.
Hmm.
Back to you, I'll do it if I want. You have a charger for me here, correct?
Oh,
But then what did you use it again for real?
I don't know where it is. It's over there. Yes, the entertainment extravaganza was my favorite vlog from you, Garrett. Well, thanks. That was a long one.
It wasn't very good, so I wasn't.
No, you're just mad because you weren't there. Too bad that I'm not going to make any money off of it because the stupid company that copyrighted the song Gone is taking all my money from it, using that song for 30 seconds out of a 90-minute video. But YouTube's copyright policy has been fixed, right, guys?
I'm gonna drink this.
Ridiculous.
2 years, yeah, how does it feel? It feels like 50. Fungus. Y'all ever heard of it?
Voodoo. It's very good. It kind of tastes like the mystery flavor of Airheads.
It's a little overhyped. It's good.
Overhyped. I barely see anybody talk about it.
You overhype it.
All I said was it was good.
Also says he'll play Among Us. Does anybody know want to play Among Us? The piss. What? What happened to the one? Piss. What's your favorite store?
That's my favorite story with George Carlin. I think him and Thomas story. I don't know.
He would hang out with George Carlin, so he has lots of stories. Please show it.
Yeah. We were best buddies before he died.
Ooh.
Yes.
For heck, I seen Lightning McQueen.
Oh, it is. I still remember in the street told folks experience of real life Among Us. Oh my gosh, do you remember when I said that? When we were talking about that?
Yeah, when we played Real Life Among Us at my church.
Does anybody want me to retell it? Anybody that
I want you to retell it because it's hilarious.
anybody that did not hear about my Real Life Among Us experience, please put in the chat because I need an excuse to retell. Because
You have an excuse, just retell it.
okay. This was a long time ago, so I'm really gonna have to do my
This
best
was
here.
back during Christmas last year, I think it was, wasn't it?
So we
I have to stand. So.
so we played this game where you turn off the lights and there's like a couple people throughout the group that are
I'm checking the stats. I guess there's 22.
the taggers. And they would go around in the dark and you would just touch somebody in it. If they were tagged, they'd lay on the ground, literally Among Us. And then you'd see how many were killed, yes, the killer, whatever. So one of the times, you got killer, but then you gave it to me.
Yeah, because I didn't want to do it.
Because I was like, I want to do that so bad.
Well, I knew you really wanted to, so I was like, fine.
So
take it.
I got it, and I'm walking around. Keep in mind, let's take a look at my height. Okay, I'm 5'3.5", so a little average, maybe on the shorter end. So I'm walking around, and there's a little other guy, so I started to reach up and I claimed this one girl, and then
The one girl that you did touch was like over average lady height.
are we talking about the one that I'm about to talk about?
Mhm.
Okay,
Like,
the girl,
like she was taller than you.
the girl that I tagged next, she is really like abnormally tall. So
Probably 5'11".
So I go to reach up, and you know it's pitch black, so I'm seeing like shadows and maybe outline. And I go to reach up, and I put my hand in her mouth, and I was like, and I hear her go, and I'm like, and so I dart to the other end. So like she could not know I just stuck my phalanges in her mouth.
Phalanges.
So she never found out who did it, but in this poor girl's mouth because she was so tall. I was trying to hit her shoulder, and I miscalculated a little bit. And I went over a couple inches and just like totally just gagged the girl. It's pretty gross, honestly. That is
It was quite funny though. She didn't tell me about it till like when we were in the car to leave, and I almost pissed my pants.
I was like, I don't want to be. And so I think at that point, I just like laid on the floor and pretended like I wasn't, and I was just one of the like roommates or whatever. I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna do that. Oh, anyways.
So you killed yourself, is what you did. You tapped yourself on the shoulder.
Oh my god. So I don't. Does that girl watch these videos?
No,
Good.
probably haven't spoken to her since that night.
Her name was like, yeah. I.
Her name was Babushka.
So her name was fingers in my mouth.
Yeah.
That sounds gross. Because I'm eat. Couple people anyway, yeah.
Sometimes I think y'all post these comments just so we'll read them out. Because you know we read every comment, so mad respect, I guess. But I feel like we lost brain cells typing that out. That Muddy Place.
So
J Station looking ass.
that's the story of me sticking my finger in a random girl's mouth. And keep in mind, this is like still during the pandemic, so I easily could have given her COVID, and she could have put COVID on my fingers. We could have traded. Okay.
Follow for more relatable content.
Yellow.
Anyways, good luck, Charlie.
Yes, good luck, Charlie. That's been my phrase of the day. Anyway.
Welcome to the life of having one more.
30 minutes.
Anyways, that's Charlie.
Nice.
Oh, Dylan, he's an OG. Hi, Dylan.
There was a kid at my high school and for like our honors program or whatever, who's called up on stage. The guy pronounce it Dylan. Dylan.
Uh, that's not right.
They're like, that's definitely not right. What's your favorite movie of all time? I'm gonna have to go with The Emperor's New Groove.
The Avengers, I've answered this numerous times.
It's the first one. The Avengers. Oh look, we gotta keep up.
Oh, the tradition. I'll have to go back and get more of those.
No.
They're almost out.
He's Senpai.
Do I like Toy Story? Yes, I like Toy Story.
What is this?
I buy The Marksman. I've had The Marksman since it released. It's like my favorite movie of the year.
It's so good. What was the movie? Oh, Shang-Chi was my second favorite movie.
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi. If you haven't seen it, please. Ferret in Hope.
Cody, sometimes I wonder about you. I wonder if, like, you spell this stuff wrong on purpose or if you really just don't know how to spell things.
Here's my opinion.
No, because he says this kind of stuff all the time in the comment section. Like, he was the one that suggested New Mutants, but he put A New Mutant. So I was like, I think that's New Mutants. I'm going to go with it. But it was A New Mutant, all in lowercase. I'm like, Cody, do you know how to spell things? Serious question. Not making fun of you or anything, but do you know how to spell things, Cody?
Yeah. Come on, good point. Wow, Shang-Chi's filmed in San Diego lockdown? Wow. I didn't know that. I thought it was filmed in Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi. Or the Emperor's New Groove on HMR. That would actually not be a bad idea from Robin. I've seen it. I think it's good. She watches it like every day. So
It's my comfort movie, so we watch it like during dinner. Well, lately we've been doing Schitt's Creek. Another comfort show of mine, comfort media, Bob's Burgers. If you watch it, let me know. I don't know anybody else that watches it, and he's not caught up.
hello, Mother. You're holding my stuff.
Hi, Mom. Or if she goes, well, hi, Louise. Mom, why are you holding my stuff? Hi, my little lady.
Oh, hi, my little lady. Hello, Mother. You're holding my staff.
Hi, little love.
Linda, she's gonna kill us.
It's my favorite.
Linda, she's probably already climbed out the window or something in your bedroom. It
Mhm.
says, see ya.
Yeah. So funny, y'all. Please tell me one of you all watches Bob's Burgers. I need somebody to relate to. Who's your favorite character? And try to guess mine.
Hey, Andrew, how you doing? I say things wrong, I know how to spell.
Why
Okay.
do you two hate me so much? Why are you always trying to get attention?
I don't hate you, Lego
What do
fan.
you need?
It's just you just post a lot of stupid things.
He's always trying to, like, he said something earlier about, how you said something to offend him. What exactly are y'all all hot and bothered about? Anyway,
Australia's on the roadmap of coming out of Delta lockdown. Dude, I've heard about what's going on in Australia, Harrison. Mad props to you for dealing with it. I couldn't imagine us going through that here in the U.S.
My telescope he doesn't like the dirt.
oh, who's your favorite Marvel character? We'll see if you know it.
Morris. Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi.
Is it? It's Shang-Chi. But Morris is a close second.
Yeah, he is.
The turkey butt without a face.
When will there ever be an HMR movie holes? Keeping an HMR on one, not holes.
I wish. I've never seen the movie Holes, so it'd be a good candidate for a season finale. Pretty well, man. It's been almost 2 months without the boys. Big sad. It has been too long, Andrew. You need to come down here. We need to have one of your vlog off. My gosh.
I already have a name for another son. Do you want it? You can't remember his name.
It's Colson, isn't it?
Yeah.
I remember it was Phil Colson. We're not naming our kids after Thomas characters. This is a funny meme. Well, it's not really funny anymore, but it's not happening.
Okay, so we got Colson. If y'all can guess the middle name, I'll bet you 50 cents. Not one time. Anyway.
Like, do I really want my kids to get beat up because their name is Splatter? No. Those weren't even real characters in there. They appeared in one thing. That's true, Topher. You're very right about that.
Charlie and Chainsaw. What's the name? Yeah, Chainsaw.
You're Chainsaw.
And what?
Linnaeus.
Oh,
That's what it's called.
Bill and Ben's a flower pot man.
Although it would be like a horrible middle name,
Yes, it is.
but
We would not do that.
I would never do it.
I wanted to name, if we have a son, I wanted to name him Phoenix, but he was really against it. He was,
I'm sorry, maybe something else.
So we came to a, but this isn't Colson, and it's a girl, it's Cora. So I call him Cora. Hopefully, we're going to go back to each other. She has a girl named Shiloh. That reminds me of that one really fat little girl that died because she was so fat. Did you see that documentary? I got on weird parts of YouTube when I was young.
What?
I went down a rabbit hole when I was about 15, about 12 to 15. I would go to the dark side of YouTube.
She died. This was so funny.
It was like 2-hour documentaries about this girl in Charlotte. She was so fat. She died of being fat. She was like 11 or something like that. I was like, Queen.
It's like me when you showed me Tiger King for the first time.
It was like, it really made me eating disorder. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You should have Columbia and Tristar.
Because Columbia TriStar. Haha, you're hilarious.
Yeah, I don't think I will. Mike and Sully. I don't know something.
Mike and Sully Monsters Inc. Haha, you totally don't make me want to hang myself.
Yeah, I went to high school with a girl named Mia, and she is. Rebecca, no. Lionel, no, y'all. Hey, yo, what's up, my friend? What's good, my wow. My man.
We think about putting in the 2001 Tom Six Breakfast for the test cover as a joke. As a joke? Oh, that's from Tiger King. And I never.
It's the last week of regular season of baseball.
That's when the one chick got her arm ripped off by a tiger and Joe goes, I'm never gonna find anything to recover from this. What do you know? He's in jail.
That's a meme.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's where that came from.
If your wheels are a really useful engine, I feel like we should just stray away from the conversation of trains.
It's whirring, thank you very much. If your wheels aren't whirring, you aren't being a really useful engine. Do Fox. I don't want to do a Fox or a box or a box. Thank you very much.
We actually have that on our list.
Really?
I have the list. He has no idea. Jude, we have Judah. See at the top. I can actually read the list.
Oh, no.
Sure.
She gets on me, like, every couple of months, she gets on a baby name tangent and just, like, adds, like, 20 of them to a list. It's the master file, if you will.
If you will. Okay, we have Jude. Ethan. These are not in gender order. You just have to decide for yourself. Like you'll know which ones are female, which ones are
Yeah. Ethan for a girl. Great.
Shut up. Jude, Ethan, Emma, Russell, Reese, Mila, Burke, Tate, Logan, Rowan, Gemma, Cora, Hattie, Wilson, Waylon, Hudson, Grant, Clark, Sky, Ren, Kai, Colson, and Julia. So, that was a little fast. Sorry.
No, I can see it. We'll fix it in post.
I haven't handled bullying in high school.
I went to prom with a girl named Hannah, so.
You went to prom with a girl.
And she wasn't me?
Kenny or Sid. Ooh.
You liked other girls before me?
Ew, gross.
Hank? What would I name my...
I named my dog Hank. Actually, when I do here, I don't name anything.
Dude, like Hank from Breaking Bad. And I have Hank's pup right here. He dies for...
Why do you even expose that?
Well, you're never going to watch it, so who cares? You know, maybe don't put your hand down there.
Smell it. It's your own butt. You can stop. It's your own butt. Smell it. It's a pretty nice list. Well, thanks. I tried.
Will you do a Tugs Home Year Review series? No, because I'm not going to financially destroy myself.
What about this Jacoby Warren? What is that?
You asshole. Like my freaking tax records. Give me that.
It's your tax records. We'll call it that. For the sake of the live stream.
Freaking expose me.
I've seen The Silence of the Lambs. Yes.
I want to see it. I hear it's really good.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. What's the big game for tonight?
Oh, you never supported me.
Because one of my favorite YouTubers always posts that. What's the lotion in the basket? It puts the fucking lotion in the basket! What the Hot Wheels Monster Truck? This is only UK VHS. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not going to financially drain my wallet, and I can't even watch them. And I don't even like Tugs, so no Tugs.
Shang-Chi.
Not even on camera. What you didn't know is that was already broken,
You liar!
and that was a sound effect.
I'll have to break another one.
I'll just have to keep breaking things! Just a 2005 release, home year review and DVD. What are you talking about, James the Red Engine?
James the Red Engine.
I just felt like I just transformed into Bella Thorne and can't read for a minute, but I don't know what you're saying.
Y'all ever play Pop Trap with that? Please tell him it's not. It doesn't pose viruses.
It gives viruses.
No, it doesn't. Please tell him. You're gonna do. What the hell is this?
Lead poisoning. Graphite.
Phosphorus.
Graphite poisoning.
Hey, man, I guess one where they don't exist.
You don't like Madagascar?
No, I like one when they go to the circus. That was fun.
Oh, that's the third one. I saw that in theaters once.
I did too.
I liked the first one. It was fun. And the Penguins of Madagascar movie is actually really good. Have you seen that?
Pencil roulette. Close your eyes. Did I see what?
The Penguins of Madagascar movie?
I probably saw it a couple times.
It was really fun. Original print of Calling All Engines. I don't need the original print of Calling All Engines. The same thing, the same bonus features are on the one that I have. I don't need it.
Camp Laszlo, yes.
That's Camp Laszlo.
You dummy, did you ever watch Cartoon Network?
No. I was a Nickelodeon kid, not a Cartoon Network
Oh my
kid.
gosh. James has an. Oh, what? walking.
Where are you walking to? Ooh. Maybe you hear so much. I'm gonna get that ceiling fan removed because you keep throwing shit at it.
Okay, well, there's what is called back here?
There's plugs available up here, stupid. Dummy.
Wait. There's a, is that a spider? No,
You come here.
you have the wheels on your bed. What is it?
You need your charger. You have to sit over here. It's not gonna reach over there. Dummy. Couldn't be an issue if you charged your phone.
This would be an issue if you literally shut your mouth because you never saw one.
Have I seen Brightburn? I have not seen Brightburn, but I hear it's good. Okay, you cannot lean back like that.
Can you literally mind your business? Because
You're gonna pull this out of the computer. Just sit there, please.
Because I could watch 2 late-night episodes and
You've done
go to
enough.
bed. Nothing.
You've done enough.
Talking to myself.
Tell you not to kick my desk.
Such a know-it-all. I know. I didn't do that. I am sorry, Lois. I'll type the code in the chat here.
You getting the Jimmy Neutron Complete series? Absolutely, I am. I'm so excited for that. I can't wait.
Do I do online or local? Oops.
All I need is Fairly Odd Parents Complete series, and I'll be set for life. Disney Pixar's Cars or Disney's Planes? Cars, because Planes is a blatant ripoff. I seen Invincible. Yes, it's amazing. I loved Invincible.
I'm typing the code in the chat. OYVVVF. Wait, what the hell? Why am I named that?
Wow.
This is Rose and more. And I'm purple and I have horns. That is not what I ever do. Oh, they have new colors.
You got hat.
The young man.
So, see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching.